that fucking takes forever for them to get through shit, but it's fun to watch on the way there.
We should get Ghost to play Persona 4. That's some slow burn right there.
Oof.
I love it though. I love how slow burn it is. I love like worrying that I don't have enough time doing the thing, then realizing, oh, I have like 15 days to fuck around.
Like,
go down.
I like slow burn like shows, but like if you combine it with like this kind of slow burn and plus anime and how repetitive it like the characters like say shit, it gets even fucking longer. Like you need to skip like 100 episodes for it gets good.
You're not completely wrong.
Ghost one of those people that uses.
You are not. But at the same time, you're the kind of these are all characters that are just they need their time to shine. Everybody has a time to shine.
Ghost is one of those people who only watches like 6 episodes of Melancholy of Haruhi Suzumiya.
I've watched. I watched 100 episode shows, and I enjoyed them because they get good after like 1 or 2 seasons.
But then that's a long time. Get the fun shit in between. Like I made Freaky watch a literal movie production quality episode, which
I was very out of it for, but I was.
It was movie quality production, wasn't it?
Yes, it was, actually.
Which has the higher rating, motherfucker. The Breaking Bad was slow burn has a higher rating than the One Piece and has better character development.
Are you comparing anime to regular TV shows? Anime, which is a niche audience?
I was not gonna make any like discrimination on like the topic. It just shows.
No, not the topic. You're comparing apples and oranges in terms of audience viewership.
There's also the fact that One Piece is the single highest grossing anime to ever exist.
Also Ghost.
It is the king of shonen anime. It is the king of shonen. Like there is by far nothing that can touch One Piece.
I mean, Dragon Ball could a while ago, but it's fucking curled up and died as of late.
Nothing that can touch One Piece.
I mean, Dragon Ball could. But Ghost.
I'm just saying, like the people who picked up One Piece.
I'm just saying, you say higher rated in what country and on what platform? Source fucker, source now.
Sources, I made it the fuck up.
I thought so, Armstrong. I knew I smelled carbon fiber nanomachines.
Also, I'm just saying. I'm not saying like One Piece is a bad anime. I'm just saying like the people who like made it the highest, one of the highest grossing shows, probably fucking skipped 100 to be a highest grossing show.
I don't know. I never watched One Piece.
I'm set here. Yeah, like 800. I had to go back to 840, 807 or something, and now here I am sitting at 1025.
I will be honest, I don't watch the anime, I read the manga.
That's fine. You don't know how you feel about King William?
I haven't watched any for like the past year.
Wait, William, have you been reading the One Piece manga?
Yeah.
Oh, I haven't caught up with the manga. I'm watching the show.
Yeah. I don't know how to feel about King. It's like he seems like he should be an interesting character, but they do nothing with him other than he's fighting Zoro.
I do agree with that, but also
like Queen is fun and like fat, hilarious.
I love Queen. Did you see the? That's what I put in ship posting. His song and dance.
Yeah, that shit. I love that. Like him rapping with Apu.
Not just that. The
and like he does. Oh yeah, I watched that like over and over again, and like he does that like 5 or 6 times through the anime. I know that because I've seen the clips,
and I never get tired of it. Personally,
German. I fucking love that shit.
I miss when Dragon Ball would let us watch a guy have his insides sucked out as his skin slowly collapses in and is absorbed into the tail spike as well.
I miss Cell Saga as well.
Yeah.
I love Cell. He's my favorite villain.
Remember when Goku used to fucking cut people in half?
Did he ever cut? Who did he cut?
Technically Frieza.
No, Frieza cut himself in half.
William, I'm sorry to tell you this, but if someone builds a motion detect drone saw blade, and you trick that drone into cutting the person who made it in half, you cut that person in half.
Oh, is Frieza not controlling it? I don't remember.
He might have been, I don't know, but either way, Goku made that happen, so, like, don't do that once removed shit. He did it. He intended for that to be the result. And even if you don't want to go into that, he used to put holes in people. He definitely put a hole clean through King Piccolo.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
My point is, I miss when Dragon Ball was this happy-go-lucky thing that got gritty sometimes, instead of just, okay, here's the happy-go-lucky thing, oh, and now everyone wants a wish, but we don't know what to do, and oh, Pan's sick, and 18 doesn't know what gift to get Krillin, and for fuck's sake, Dragon Ball Super, you should have just not retconned Potara, cut this in the Jelly Vegeta episode out, and instead given us 2 episodes of waiting for the Dragon Balls to be available, while Vegito just stammers and struggles through the day-to-day life of Goku and Vegeta at the same fucking time, because that would have been funnier. At least do good shitty filler. That doesn't revolve around horrible retcons. God damn it, Super, you are worse than GT. You are genuinely worse than GT, and people who say otherwise are just blinded by the pretty fucking lights of your animation.
You're going to make me high grade. You're comparing 2 totally different fandoms together. One of animation and one of actual TV show. Because one fandom could still prefer only animation and not watch TV, and the other could just like both. There's like way too many factors between animation and TV to say, oh, well, this is only better because it has more emotional depth.
Okay. Okay, hold on.
Also, One Piece has been on since I was a teenager. Ace died when I was 15 or so. 16?
I like how Ghost is saying Breaking Bad is better when only its star rating is better and not its actual popularity rating. And the star rating is completely arbitrary because this is a single American company giving this rating.
Wait, what are you talking about? Oh.
That's the IMDb rating.
Yeah, I'm sorry to tell you this.
I'm sorry, I can't find the Crunchyroll Breaking Bad rating.
I don't want the Crunchyroll one because that one's also not worldwide.
And also, Crunchyroll is a paid service.
Yeah, also ratings can be bought very easily, in fact.
Also, I don't think Breaking Bad is
I was
Crunchyroll.
Yeah, I wanted to double check on that before I said that.
Like, rule number 1 of figuring out the quality of something, never look at that little star rating or whatever it is. Look at numbers. Look at the fucking numbers.
Yeah, because I was going to say, there's also people like myself who don't give a fuck to actually log in and rate something versus I'm sitting there enjoying the thing.
Here's what you do. Let's say you want to know if Breaking Bad is good. We're back in time. Breaking Bad has just come out. You want to binge it. You want to know if it's going to be good. So here's what you do. You look at the first episode. How many people watched that? That's a lot of people. Okay, now let's go look at the 20th episode. How many people watched that? Still a lot of people. It must be a good show. There you go. That's how you figure it out. If people stick around for 20 fucking episodes, it's probably good.
I don't know, nice. I think I decided to watch like One Piece through episode 1 too, which was a terrible decision. But I think I finished the that Treasure Island thing where that one guy was stuck in a barrel.
Yes.
Yeah.
And then I was like, what the fuck is this for? I don't care about this character. And then I left.
Ghost.
It doesn't mean there's not filler. I agree
Okay.
with you. There's plenty of fucking filler.
I think Ghost doesn't understand the point of One Piece, though. Ghost.
About the adventure.
Well, I didn't want you to say that because I was going to ask Ghost what is the most important aspect of One Piece, but yeah. Ghost, One Piece is not supposed to be a compelling character drama, it's supposed to be an adventure. It's supposed to be this interesting world with world building and wacky people and animals. And like set rules and things existing within those rules.
I will give you that the worst moments of One Piece is probably worse than the worst moments of Breaking Bad. But the best moments of One Piece
big sample size.
Fucking blow anything that Breaking Bad has ever done completely out of the water.
Oh,
William, he made funny face while laying on the face down on the floor, and then he produced the best head meme.
That reminds me earlier. One Piece had me sobbing like a baby bitch, and I had to take a look to recollect myself.
I like that Ghost enjoyed my callback to the meme he posted so long ago. Who's getting the best dick?
Oh, Skylar, that bitch.
I got him.
Got him, boys.
Man, I think Astro's just not coming back from the war.
Okay, everyone. You guys are probably gonna fucking watch Breaking Bad, so I'm not gonna say what I would say.
Breaking Bad, but
Not really.
it's not really my thing.
Yeah, no, I think that's fine.
Yeah, I'm
my
not saying One Piece has to be your thing either.
My stepfather tried, oh how he tried so fucking hard to get me interested in the things he's interested in, aka drug drama documentaries, mafia movies, drug dealer movies, crime syndicate movies, everything that had to do with gangster, thug, crime, drug life ever that was a form of media, he tried to get me into, and I just felt a part of my brain calcify every time I had to stare at it.
I thought you watched Peaky Blinders.
No.
Did you like? Did you ever watch Godfather, Freaky?
No, but at least that movie has some art to it. I know that much. I know it's actually worth looking at for its cinematography. Although I have no interest in watching it.
You haven't watched it?
No, I have not watched it. What I'm saying is I have no interest unless I'm going to go into a, career in film, at which point I will have to watch it because the knowledge it has on cinematography is too valuable to pass up.
Why watch crime when you can do them?
Why watch crime syndicate movies when you can watch literally anything more creative where someone actually had to craft a world, a setting, characters, and not base it off of real shit constantly, non-stop.
They like reality TV for a reason, and what's more real than a real crime? Let's go
every single fucking day, and it's depressing. And the fact that everyone in my family who likes that stuff has crippling anxiety and depression is proof enough that they should also stop watching it.
Anyways.
Oh,
Jesus, man.
I spent far too much money on a thing.
Freaky's in a low blood sugar, slight amount of pain, anxious about if he's pissing blood or not kind of mood.
I only defend the One Piece thing because you fucking have to bring it up like that. Like, goddamn, attack my fandom, why don't you? If it was just a casual, that's my opinion, sure. But you said, the numbers. So, yeah, receipts, motherfucker.
Here's the fucked thing. You just gotta say, why does it take over 1,000 episodes to tell this story?
But, right. In the meanwhile, I spent far too much money on the thing.
Hey, you do that almost all the time. Do you have any idea how little that narrows it down?
I spot Law's hat, handcrafted both versions.
One. You did show us that, yeah.
Nice. Oh, I didn't see that.
Yeah, in my channel. Handcrafted. I've seen customers' product pictures of it too.
Oh,
That's the seller's picture of it, but it's actual review pictures, and it actually looks fluffy, like it's supposed to, and not the lies I received from China that one time.
China.
The speed at which
You
the
trust
Pokemon
this
community,
thing for
What was that?
the speed at which the Pokemon community turned the final evolution of Weed Cat into the new Gardevoir.
Oh, well, of course.
Of course, it's a fucking folly.
Yeah.
Allow me to find the hat of lies I received. Ah, yes, I found it. So what I was expecting was that kind of hat, because that's what was shown in the pictures long ago. This was the hat I received. I was sorely disappointed in.
Oof.
Fucking Chinese fucking shit. Gave that to my ex. Because I didn't want it.
Is
Look at that shit. You can see
That
the
was-
seam.
Ooh.
that's just like a big hat with a cow print on it for some reason.
It is a big hat with cow print on it. But that's fine. That's what the hat's supposed to look like. But at the same time, you can see the sew seam. You can see the circles cut.
It's supposed to be fluffy. Yeah.
It's supposed to be fluffy. It's supposed to be whole. You're supposed to see whole circles or
Like a snow leopard.
pieces. Snow leopard.
That
Yeah,
is one thick. That is one thick.
it
What are
is a
those things
hat.
called? The
hat.
cap,
Brim.
Brim.
The brim.
brim.
It's
the
the brim. The brim's meant to look big.
That is a
When-
very thick brim.
When does
Like a
PETA
2-inch
cancel
brim.
law
Oh
for
my
killing
God,
a
Astro.
snow leopard?
Astro!
Oh my god, Astra's
You
back from the war.
dingo-headed. Okay.
From the war.
From the war.
Hey, Astro, you know Skylar?
But Freaky, you underestimate my saving skills. I only bought this because they decided to knock 50% off the price. Or no, 25% off. You want to know how much they're charging for one hat?
$112.67.
Less than that, but still pretty much for a hat.
$70.
Close. Up.
$88.
Down.
$80.
Down, but
79,
very
95.
close.
$79.95.
Just a little bit more down. A couple dollars.
$77.
75
God damn.
per hat.
For a
But-
hat?
But they knocked 25% off per hat, so it's only $56.25. So I bought both.
You know, if I did not have a similar conversation with my mother about why Louis Vuitton bags are stupid and you shouldn't buy them,
The fuck?
Yeah,
she was talking
Yeah.
about this fucking $900 purse. I was
The fuck?
frothing at the mouth.
Everybody has something that they like to collect. And
Yeah.
whether or not it's something you're interested in will always be different.
It's not about
I
guys
interest,
collect
it's about
Amiibo. That might be a waste of time to other people, but for me, I love it. It makes me happy.
It's not about interest, it's about there's not a single bit of that purse's resources, finished materials, or, like, building
I'm waiting-
process that is worth that much money.
I'm biding my time to get this purse. I will have it, and I want it.
What is that?
It's a purse based
Sailor
off
Moon?
of Sushomaru.
I would-
Ah.
I would rather buy a Chinese. Look, the Chinese are known for two things: their products and famine. I would rather buy the Chinese knockoff of that purse if it means less money, and I still
give one.
I buy a European knockoff because those, while they are knockoffs, are actually fairly accurate and only a little more expensive.
That was fucking a good one.
That was a
Holy
really
shit.
good one, Ghost.
But yeah, you guys have seen my knife collection.
Exactly. You guys probably seen my figure collection before, I think.
America has the best healthcare in the world. Too bad less than 10% of the population has access to it.
Yeah,
Oh,
fuck
yeah.
America.
My sister-in-law got me the Mr. Compress from my hero pop figure for Christmas.
Oh, I love Mr. Compress.
Mm-hmm. She's one of my favorites.
They compressed him down to the amount of weight and height he would have with one less arm.
God damn you. That was really good. That was really good.
I don't know how, because I just kind of shouted out as I was saying it. I'm funny. I don't know how.
Is he dead?
He's not dead.
I couldn't remember off the top of my head.
No, the last time I seen him, he took a chunk out of his own body in order to get himself free enough to get the other guys out of there, but he's still alive. He's just heavily injured.
Mr.
He's in jail, isn't he?
And he couldn't really run after he took a chunk out of his own body.
Yeah, that's fair.
So it's after losing the arm? Because damn, Mr. Compress is
Yes.
losing bits.
No,
and
yeah,
stuff
Mr.
like that.
Compress fucking went hard.
There's not gonna be much left to compress.
Oh yeah.
He's gonna be Mr. Light at this point.
That's the wrong anime.
Mr.
Dude.
Compress hard as fuck.
I'll take a potato chip and eat it, and then curl up and die because my stomach will reject
Here,
something
Ricky,
that gritty.
look at my channel. That's the last time we'd seen him. He took a chunk out of his body to get out of some binds to assist his friends.
That is a
Man.
huge
Wait.
ass piece out of him.
Yeah.
How is he still? That should have taken a third of his lung. Holy shit!
Well, you only need one of your lungs to live.
And nicked his kidney or something.
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
down. He's definitely down a kidney. One of his lungs is useless.
A third of his stomach is gone.
His liver is gone. His gallbladder is gone. His pancreas is probably gone. Most of his upper intestine is gone. Half of his stomach is gone.
That's the
Wait.
great thing about heroes. They'll do everything to save you to make sure you go to jail.
Wait, I thought he
Abusing the
only
system.
I thought he only took out his clothing. When I
No,
watched
he took
it,
out a chunk of his body.
Didn't he only
animation.
do,
He's a bad motherfucker.
oh,
Oh, you
yeah, I
forgot
guess
to
the it didn't look hollow at the time. It just looked like he's caught.
I mean, we should see
There's-
some of his organs hanging out in the scene.
Yeah.
Like, he should have, spilling intestines right now.
That's why I didn't remember it. Wait, why did he do that again? I thought he just needed to take off his shirt.
They had all of them tied up. I forgot what they did, but they were all, and nobody could escape. So in order to make enough wiggle room, he took a chunk out of his own body in order to cut the binds off of everyone.
I mean, if he could compress things, couldn't he have just compressed his whole self or compressed someone else?
Well, he couldn't get out.
His thing is an AoE. He can't disclude things. It's indiscriminate. So if he did himself to do a ball big enough to put himself in, it would cut everyone else in half.
Okay.
Also, he'd have to be able to he's never compressed himself, I think, has he?
I mean,
No,
I guess he would
I
never
don't-
be able to get out, probably.
Yeah, because he
'cause-
couldn't get out.
Because
would
you have
be-
to break the marble in order for it to.
Yeah, and
I
you'd
mean-
be just in stasis.
How small can his compressions get?
That small, the marble.
Marble.
No, I meant, how small of an area can he compress?
I don't know.
I guess part
I
of his
think
torso.
his upper limit is. I think he said 3 meters across.
Yes, a chunk of a concrete wall, which he did once.
Yeah, he made a tunnel.
That's the least or the most?
But
The
that's
most.
assuming he has been compressing over and over, boom, 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 boom.
He's good at
Assuming.
digging. But,
Yeah, essentially.
my point was,
And-
if he can do micro compression, then he could have just compressed part of the rope.
No, that's the thing. He couldn't move. It was to the point where he could not move, barely move. So he did that to himself to make room for his arm to move to do it.
I mean, at that
Or
point, then
something
you
to
just
that
take the
degree.
smaller part of your arm. I don't know. Anyway.
It had to be a larger part, obviously. Or else it would have done smaller so he could get away too.
Yeah, but he could like cut like a bit of a groove in his arm up the ropes with compressions. If he had the ability to do it that small.
Look, I
it
think
was
this
best
is a
genius.
logical.
There we go. Fucking best genius had to squeeze on them.
Oh no,
Yeah,
Gene
I
boy.
said that.
Mm-hmm.
Hey Esther, how you doing?
Guys, he just couldn't breathe, so he took
I'm
out his
doing
lung
alright.
to
Starting
make
to get
room
sick,
for
but
air.
and it's
Oh, no.
exam week next week, so fuck.
Oh, brother, same. Practical
glad you're-
exams. Oh,
Well, I am glad you're here, dude.
Yeah, I
Right.
fucking
That's how
Cambridge
Aizawa lost an eye
missed
and a
it.
leg.
I remember my finals. I didn't study for any of them and somehow did really well.
You mean where he cut off his own fucking leg?
Yeah.
Okay.
And his eye got
Zip.
fucked up by Shigaraki.
Yeah.
Gnaw your leg off like a trapped coyote.
Well, it was getting infected / about to kill him, so yeah.
now, like the size of his compressions, he hasn't had his like awakening moment, so I don't know if that'll just like because almost everyone in the League of Villains has had that, and like Toga can do someone else's quirk when transforming, and like fuck, I forget the names. I'm sorry.
No, you're not wrong. That was her name.
No. I'm thinking of the other.
Twice.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
twice.
now I'm considering Toga plus All for One.
I wouldn't be surprised
Sure,
if All for
exploit
One
there.
just took her ability.
I only mean that, like, having two separate bodies with that is better.
I mean,
Because what
to be
if...
fair, Eri could do the same thing. Just have All Might give someone the quirk and then reverse it to where he has it again.
Does it work temporally, or does it work on, like, a cellular
Temporal.
reconstruction level?
I mean, Mirio had his quirk completely destroyed and she gave his back.
Again... or
Yeah,
on a
Take his
cellular
body,
level.
though.
Like, okay, if a building gets smashed, can she reverse the building smash?
I believe so, yes.
She can or can't?
I believe so, yes.
Oh,
Does I don't know.
then it
Works
might
on
be- might be time
organics,
shifting.
but
If it only works on organics, that is starting to sound like a cellular reset sort of deal. If it's works on
Have
buildings and
almost-
things, then it's some sort of temporal reset.
Yeah, we have only seen her like do organics.
Allows her to revert living things back to previous
Yeah,
states.
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, it's like cellular memory reconstruction or something like that.
Which quirk is like a mutation. So,
Yeah.
or like, was it? I think it's a virus. Was
It's
the ongoing theory?
It's
Oh,
an
baby.
emitter.
Uh,
She accidentally erased her father completely out of existence.
on his lower back. There we go for compress. He did it to his lower back, from what it seems to be saying.
Okay, so he's paralyzed now.
Yeah, he fucked himself over. I'm gonna put this little GIF in my channel for
I still love the shenanigans
of
of
course,
D&D
GIF.
where lesser restoration can fix paralysis.
please.
I mean, it
GIF.
makes sense.
What do you-
Work.
Magical fucking healing magic.
No. Yeah,
What do you mean? What do you mean you fixed my paralyzation after my spine is ripped open?
Yeah,
I don't think you can do that.
it
Oh, you can. Yeah,
it
what?
can fix paralysis. Like if someone's paraplegic, you can fix it with lesser restoration,
Okay,
assuming
no.
they
There we
have
go.
lost a
No.
portion of their spinal column.
No, I'm talking like spine ripped open. I'm talking like
That would need
taken out. You have no spine.
That would need regeneration.
That
Yeah.
would
Also,
be
that would
death.
be death, yes. At that
Oh,
point,
yeah,
your
right.
brainstem is no longer reaching your heart. So you
Rimroll
can't
could
keep it
lie to
going.
me.
I
Also,
want to
Rimroll
heal
light.
the fact that I crushed your head like a watermelon.
No, I'm talking about, like what Joe
No, I'm
Swanson
joking with
got, where
Ghost.
his
I'm joking
spinal
with Ghost.
column is too stopped up with nerve damage and scar tissue to work properly. It can fix
Oh,
that. It can't fix, oh, part of your spine's been ripped out. That's regenerate.
It's just gone.
Yeah, that, and also blindness. So do remember, any of you who is playing like a cleric or an artificer or anyone who has lesser restoration, if you see a blind child on the street, you can literally Majambu that fucker. You can walk up to that kid and change his life and it'll cost you nothing.
Yeah. You have a new apprentice.
Yeah. Just
That child will devote his life to you.
You just do
Probably
that.
their parents.
That's the marvel of D&D. If you have at least lesser restoration, you can just fix a bunch of lives.
Thanks, Freaky. More politicians' idea.
Yeah?
I don't think I've ever actually heard of a straight up blind person in D&D. Like, I don't think I've ever heard of like someone.
You made Monty's eyes disappear.
Well,
You-
you
Actually,
see...
in a game I'm running, in a one shot at least, a friend of mine is playing a blind character.
At
I
least
cast
someone who
lesser
has
lesser
actual.
restoration.
At least someone who has actual physical eyeballs. Anyways.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like, it's because blindness, like being born blind or being stricken blind by like a head injury or something like that, just unless you're super poor, doesn't exist in the Forgotten Realms because there's too many people with second level spell slots that can just say, "You look so sad. Stop looking sad."
I can't
You are now
look
a
at
regular
I
homeless
can't
person.
look.
You are now a regular homeless person instead of a blind homeless person. Good day. Like that can just happen. in
So
Forgotten
Oh
if you
yeah,
Realms.
rest
Lava
was
Man.
for
I
you,
remember him.
Like that can just
God.
happen. Like Fortune has lesser
So-
restoration. She can just walk up to anyone, like sunglasses, cane, whole deal. Fix
The
it.
body horror that was the Smile Fruits is just fucked.
Smile fruit.
Killer. Well, One Piece shit. I posted on Pack of Band and shit posting.
Okay. Oh, what a lad.
Yeah.
Yeah,
He's
there's like this
weaponized, but-
dude. There's a dude whose left hand is the upper half of a gorilla.
What if
Oh,
your
I
hands were
bet
hot
I
pockets?
showed Freaky a whole bunch of those characters. We were talking about it for a very long time.
What if your hands were hot pockets? You would be the first to be eaten in survival situations.
I showed him the guy with the snake legs.
And then I showed her the guy with the snake arms.
And then I showed him the lady who has a gorilla for both the arms hanging on her back.
Yeah.
Man,
One
those
Piece is
Simic
fucking
hybrids are
weird.
getting weird.
William, did you send? Is that Nick? Oh,
What?
contribute. That's not
I
a
mean-
public piece, is it?
I put the horsewoman in there. Heavy drinker, is that the one you're referring
Where?
to?
No, I
No,
think he's
the
asking about one of the ones I
Genshin.
put in.
Oh,
Yeah,
you mean the Pokemon one that's very
No,
not...
the Genshin, the bottom heavy Shine.
Oh,
Yeah. That's
yeah.
that person's been making a mod, like various mods. He's
No,
basically...
it covers everything. If you pause it at the right time, you can see that, like, it does go underneath. It's just kind of swallowed up by all the ass meat.
Oh, I was talking about like the source of the mod, which is he's just going through all the
Yeah.
characters.
Yeah, Ghost was asking if she was just straight up naked, under, I guess, down below. But no, you can
I'm
see
not
that
looking
she
at
does.
this channel.
Yes, I'm getting those hats from Etsy from a maker. So it is handcrafted, so makes sense why it's also so much.
There's the dude who is trapped inside the mouth of a hippopotamus.
Oh yes.
And the hippopotamus fucking hates him.
It's a dangerous life to lead.
As soon as you say these things, I'm just going to the DMs I have with Freaky and just putting it back in shitpost thing.
By the way, yesterday I did a Tyranny of Dragons campaign. I'm pretty sure some play that game is familiar with the funny little starting scenario, the raid of the town. The group. I joined in on the second session, and in the first and second session, there has been a total of 3 deaths. One character died twice in the 2 sessions.
Oh yeah, it's brutal. There's like over 100 people that you're not supposed to fight. Not supposed to fight them all, anyways.
There is this one. My character has handled these problems flawlessly. I made an entire there was this temple that was surrounded by fucking 50 bandits. I managed to talk the leader out of the whole to free the villagers that were inside the temple. I managed to talk them all out, and played smart my things. But the party was like, hey, there's this windmill that was occupied by the raiders. Guys, I think we should free up the windmill. I was like, well, why would we do that? The villagers couldn't even use it because the fucking town is gonna be taken. But they're like, oh, but the villagers aren't gonna get food. They're not gonna get food anyway, unless we take the flour in the windmill. And they were like, well, let's check it out. Maybe we could take the flour and get some supplies for the villagers because they need to evacuate.
Sweaty stammering.
And I was like, okay, right, yeah, all right, let's at least check it out. We tried to get the flour. This one guy, we were scouting outside. We were about to go in, but we were scouting. But this one guy's like, hey, my character's gonna come in the door, check out this windmill without stealthing. And then when he got in, 5 spearmen just chucked their spears.
I always find it so weird that DMs are so keen to let spearmen throw their spears. They only have one. Javelins are the thing you carry a bunch of. Spears are big. You can't carry a bunch of spears, not without it being a huge pain in the ass.
Yeah. And well, he died. And guess what? We got 1 bag of flour, gamers. We did it. I was so frustrated. It became a meme. Okay, guys, I know this one character died, but at least we got the flour, gamers.
God damn.
God damn it.
And you just draw a face on the bag of flour and just start referring to it as the dead character.
No, just write it was worth it on the bag of flour.
Because, okay, the guy that got the flour, because the 2 people already ran away, right? And, this guy, he was completely surrounded. He was like, hey, DM, can I at least grab, a sack of flour? While being surrounded by fucking spearmen. The DM's like, sure, object interaction, and disengaged, and since he had, a spell that could boost his movement speed, he could fucking fuck off out of there. It's just the thought of grabbing the fucking flower bit. I don't think he's even gonna give it to the villagers. It's just sentimental.
He's sentimental. He's gonna go full on. What was the movie where he was stuck on the island?
Oh, Castaway.
Castaway.
Yes, he's gonna go full Castaway. Start drawing a face on it and just have it with them.
Astra, wake up.
I'm awake.
That is hilarious.
Well, son! I'm just saying, like, you just draw a face on the bag of flour and call it the name of the dead
fuck.
party member, and it's like he never died.
Marcus?
It's like he never died.
I accidentally. I'm sorry. I accidentally kicked the fucking cord of my earphones.
Just weakened at Bernie's, and it's fine.
No, just introduce the bag of flour to every single new character that comes in. Be like, this is my friend Chuck. Chuck is fine.
This is Sir Windsmouth, our paladin, brimming with vitality and enthusiasm. He has a family back home, you know. His daughter's waiting for him. She's sick, and he's getting a cure for her. With the money.
And he has 2 days left until retirement, and he just came out of the academy.
Yes, he came out
What
of
did you
retirement for this.
His mother's
What
trying a
did
new
you guys-
hairstyle. She's very good off to the side.
What did you guys even do to, like, get out of there? The raid?
They weren't there for that in my game.
Ah, okay. Good, because I'm pretty sure level 2, no, level 1, because we were level 1, and at the first session we were level 1, the second session we were level 2.
You're supposed to be level 3 at the end of it.
We just got out, though, to be fair.
Ah, yes, a bunch of level 1s in a raid capable of taking down a city. They should definitely stick around in metal and not run.
And a blue dragon!
An adult blue dragon.
Yeah, no, you don't stick around for that.
Did-
You hide or you
did-
run.
Did it have white eyes?
Fucking
I'm glad you got my joke
No.
there. Thank you.
A wide-eyes blue dragon, amazing.
Is it?
I summoned 2 of them and create wide-eyes blue supreme dragon.
So again, I had to ask. So we're all together at Archon right now, because like I said, I had to leave the last session, so I didn't know
Yeah.
We
where.
should get
Where?
started.
Yes,
'Cause I'm
everyone
just-
is
In
in
the
the
IG
city
building.
together.
All right,
Yeah,
so I was just trying to figure out where I was in relation to all this.
Alright, so
last time we left off, Nigel and Salem had a battle, and then we were going to go out.
Yeah.
And Nigel actually managed to beat the challenge.
Yeah, because Freaky got fed up with doing things the quote-unquote right way and said, okay, time to use the mechanics I don't usually use.
So he got up on top of me and twisted my neck, which dealt like 3 damage.
Oh, he police tackled you to the ground, started twisting your head.
Wow.
Yeah. Ghost, it did like 3 damage. I want you to consider what would have happened if he had kept twisting.
No.
That would have killed the slightly weakened. That would have just straight up snapped the neck of a slightly weakened civilian. Just turn him into an owl, completely 360 crunch.
Well, it goes into the idea of like,
If you've done more,
Scooby Doo.
go
Oh,
ahead.
yeah,
he's
that's
doing
nice.
the owl.
Yeah.
Remember what Sasuke did to that sound village ninja?
Oh, yeah, just,
No!
Just
Oh, right,
arms
yeah, I
out of
do.
Their sockets.
Yeah.
He was 10 at the time.
I think there were 12, but it's also an hour and a half after our game time should have started.
Oh,
Yeah, okay. I'm
we were
sorry.
waiting on you, Astra.
Yeah, it's your fault, Asher.
We blame Astro in this house.
I blame Obama.
No, I believe
God
we can blame Astro because he's not awake for it. What,
I don't think he's awake now.
It's less
I
funny
am
when he's
awake.
actually not awake.
Okay.
Oh, he is.
Heh.
So, last time on Archon Ball Z, Fortune and Nigel met for the first time, and it was fucking awkward because you chucklefucks decided to keep poking and prodding, making it more weird.
Yeah.
I didn't do shit. I didn't do shit.
You
I'm
chucklefucks.
not responsible.
And poor
It was
Cockle-
me.
It was me, Austin. It was me all along.
And Fortune
You
tried to
lied, you
slap
did.
Salem once because he said something about like sex.
Fortune reaches into her bag of holding and pulls out a handful of metal shavings from her lathe and blows them in Orion's face, dealing permanent damage to his eyes.
Ah!
No, it's fine. You got less restoration.
This is true.
It's fun.
I
Archon
work at a
balls.
metal shop. That's actually one of a fear of mine, having metal shavings in my eyes.
Yeah.
It's
That's
fucking
why-
terrifying.
That's why you don't have exposed eyes when you were working with.
Yep. OSHA regulation
Okay,
safety
gamers.
goggles. Archon balls.
So we already discussed where we were going to go before, which was fear. But if anyone else
We live
has
in
like,
fear.
yeah, we live in fear.
Let's see. Duran is... How is Duran doing? I've completely forgotten last session, because a lot has happened to me.
Oh yeah.
A lot of stuff's been going down.
Oh yeah, Duran. So Duran had a panic attack. Duran had a fucking attack,
Yeah.
and
Bad one.
Orion let slip that he knows. So now we're gonna go to the tree thing.
Oh, that's right.
What?
They were wanting to prioritize that, but we were going to fear for... What were we going to fear for? Because we have to actually...
We need to get like basically proof from Theodore that these fuck crystals were transported by the Magni of the Salem's Order.
Okay, so we were doing Salem Quest, because that's a stepping stone to the tree, which has become a bit of a pressing matter.
Yeah, I'm really scared that lava is coming next gamers.
Yeah.
And those fuckers know something. Those fuckers know a vital detail about something.
I'm just saying, we let Mr. Kret, do his thing. Just a
We
little
interrogate
bit of funding.
there. Shut the fuck up, freaking no.
Just a little bit of funding. A few million dead. A few million raised. And then we just have an island full of, mindless undead.
Alright,
instead of
so
just-
how are we gonna get to fear? So how are we going to get to fear?
Well, let's see. Does Duran have that circle?
Well, we would have like teleport. Oh wait, no, we're not on a official
Fortune's
mission.
staying behind, isn't she?
She
Fortune
needed...
stay behind. Get him.
She was gonna start on that stone for Gifira.
Yeah. I know, I'm, like, reading the things. Also,
So we are still in the cafeteria, right?
I guess. Yeah. We could be in the hall because like we were in the training grounds.
So yes, Fortune was scampering off. I believe she already said, like... Yeah, she already scampered last session, didn't she? I wish I could remember last session at all. Or at least took better notes, but I think last session ended with me in pain, so I scampered as quickly as I could. Let's see. Fortune's gonna brag about Arcadia forever. Yes. Carve a runestone to place in the ruins of Galfira. That's on the to-do list. So yes, Fortune is making her way to Galfira.
Okay, so hold on. Is there an IG to fear? I forgot if there were. I don't think there is. We're just asking to make sure.
There should be, actually.
Yeah, because it's in Seaptop.
Okay.
Because it's a
Well,
big port city.
Yeah. Okay.
I
Oh. Well, there is a so-called tubes near here. If is it infield or is it in steel jog?
It's in the same country. Sipatog.
I always get those two
Well,
mixed up. Sipatog and Sisha.
Hard to remember a whole other world.
Yeah. There is a teleportation circle directly to Fear. Well, to Silver Talk at least. So at least you have. So at least there is a land-based way to get to it quicker, if you will like that. Again,
Oh yeah, fortune is the level of
how about we
exhaustion,
do?
too.
How about since I won't be coming with you, somebody needs to remember the runes. Needs to remember the runes for any emergency cases. So
Astro.
Yep.
Colin lives in the fear, and he probably would know.
Alrighty. Actually, yeah. Orion's gonna call up Colin.
Sounds good.
Beep boop beep boop beep boop.
Hello, Colin. You're on.
Hello, fat fetish artist.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, hello.
Colin's actually swearing like that. Is it? Oh god. Fuck.
You alright?
It, yeah, I'm fine. What's up?
What time is it?
Trying to figure something out. Do you know about? Wait, what? Do we know the name of the auction?
The collector's odd.
Do you know?
I don't
No, it would have just been auction hosted by the collector. He's a very well-known name in
Fair. There was an auction hosted by the collector recently, and there were the crap, I can't remember the names. The warrior crystals, right? Or whatever they're called.
Psi crystals.
Yeah, Psi crystals.
Copper crystals.
And there were Psi crystals being sold. Do you know anything about that?
I don't think I remember anything about Psi crystals, but I do remember like a recent auction where like I was in Sejog and like almost half the steel veins fell on it.
Please do a history check for me.
Okay. I'm proficient in a lot of things, but history. Holy shit, I love Colin.
Nice.
You lucky boy.
I know, he's-
Colin would actually know what he's talking about, as Colin would have heard during one of the conversations with the dwarves. They tell him about a certain purchase they made. One of the dwarf families would have told them about a certain purchase they made. Workers that can be made. They don't need food. They don't need drink. They don't need breath. They don't need sleep. And you can just build them however you like. No threat of no threat of spies, no threat of disloyalty. Treat them right, otherwise, and you can just make workers. And so, there was a purchase of about 24 of them by by the Smelt Shoulders.
Oh, from the auction.
From an auction, yes.
Okay. Ah, the robots, the Warforged.
Yeah.
Well, I know it was an auction. I actually,
However, this would have been sorry. You guys learned about the auction in Fear? Like, it would have been a few months ago in game. Would have been about a year and a half ago. The one you said, the one that you knew about, Colin.
oh Jesus. Well, I know who would have some. The Smelt Shoulders. They bought those to make workers. To be fair, it was. You know what? Never mind. I was gonna say it was morally questionable, but I not. I don't know how they work really. I just don't. I just know they don't need it. But that was a year and a half ago. Why are you asking now?
I'm just following up on the lead. Thanks.
Is Orion
Wait, what are you
out of
doing?
it, or is that Astra?
No. Alright. Orion's is just following up on a lead.
Lead on what?
We're trying to figure out who's selling them.
You asked the collector yet?
Have we?
Technically, yeah, but he said it was an ASMR, but no, he said it was Theodore, but Theodore was just liaison.
Well, we sort of got part of the picture. Not as much as we want.
All right. Yep. Well, what are you gonna do now?
Well, we're kind of being pulled
Pet.
in a bunch of different directions, so...
I'm gonna pet some kitties and suck some titties. I'm sorry. I don't know why that popped in my head.
I would love to help, seeing as it doesn't sound so dangerous, but I'm quite busy at the moment. The coughing you heard at the start was me trying to sort of blend in and try out my new friends' habits here. You know, I bought a lot of weed in that ship. I finally used them.
The gnomes. He's hanging out with the gnomes.
Actually,
You coming back here already? You let the door. You let the
I
stag
know
out.
about gnome culture. Oh, you're hanging out with gnomes.
Oh, not just gnomes.
Oh, if you...
You would not believe the look on Kirby's face. Yeah, you would have been surprised. I thought she had, like, I don't know, ripped something off. Like, broke that tail or something.
Might not be able to investigate this further until a bit later, but we will. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you. You're welcome. Fuck. Still, call it actually.
Good as ever.
Beep, beep, beep.
He's just saying
Okay, then.
beep.
You know these don't do that, right?
Don't do what? There's no such thing as phone. You don't know what a dial tone is.
Colin, there's a fucking gap in the circle. Get in or we're skipping it.
Wow.
Just crazy
Wow.
there.
Orion didn't even come for his child's birthday. Amazing. Wow. I know you were fighting a big lobster and that was gonna destroy a whole town, but didn't come. not come for his birthday. Damn, it's just cruel. I thought you were his friend.
Anyways.
Well,
So yeah.
42,000 people are dead.
It was like 13,000.
The number grows every time she thinks about it.
Tell me, so I was like, so did you get the teleportation circle?
Durant's just still on the ground.
Okay. Do you want me to do it? I can
Yeah, because
prepare for you. Okay.
that's true. Orion didn't get get the incantation. Instead of small talk, we forgot.
Okay.
I mean,
Let me
just
just-
call again. It's a sending stone.
Yeah, you just,
Yeah.
just
Hey, Colin.
Fucking soft lungs.
Are you okay, Ghost?
He's doing coughing.
I know, those are like really good though. So I'm like, are you actually okay now?
I'm sorry, I'm outside right now. Samantha won't allow me to do all this inside the house.
Do you know the teleportation circle incantation for? Wait, where are we going?
Fear.
What is? Do you know the teleportation circle incantations for fear?
I live here. 611-234. 611-234-5789.
Yes, it's definitely
8, 6.
numbers.
8, 6,
I don't
7,
know.
5,
I don't-
309.
Just
relays it.
My number. Each of the symbols is assigned a number. Symbol number 28 will surprise you.
Oh god.
What's symbol
Oh,
number
my-
28?
Sounds like one of those top 20 lists.
I know.
Number 5 will surprise you.
I
No, no,
specifically
it's-
avoid videos that are too clickbaity, even if it's a video I'd want to watch. I skip
It
over.
has top 10. It has the red arrow pointing at a red circle.
That
that has
doesn't have
nothing in
anything
it.
clear. Yeah.
It has a guy's face going like, and it has number 2 will blow your mind.
No way.
Anywho,
This somehow fits some sort of trendy thing in there also.
Holy shit, Colin is only an iron.
Are you?
all right.
Only
So,
what?
His badge. He's only an iron.
Damn.
Well, now he's.
Okay,
He outrank you by
so-
so much.
he would have been silver or gold at least, even when he left the group.
Iron is higher than silver.
Oh wait. Oh, I'm thinking copper. Right. I was like, hang on. Let me double check that.
Because I do remember he did not have housing in Bobros at the time.
Yeah, that does make sense. Yes, iron. That is true. Okay. And you've
Fortune
been
getting to
dealing with
steal.
you've been doing it like all your family stuff and not really taking missions or anything.
Nah.
So yeah, that does make sense. Yes.
He's gained many levels through fatherhood.
And a lot of money.
Anywho,
So you relay the incantations to Alan?
Yes.
Okay. So I don't have the materials right now.
Oh,
So I want someone to get it, and doing that, I'm gonna give them like a little piece of paper. Where are you going to buy that thing? The materials? Can you give this to the person that's gonna be replacing me? It'll let him know that it's about time to go.
technically, Colin could come in there and like pick you guys up because I have teleportation circle.
Do sorcerers get that?
Yeah.
That's weird.
Do you have the material? Because I don't.
Yeah, I have like 19 of the material. I'm rich, man. I can
What do you have
do whatever the fuck
so
I want.
many?
I'm rich, bitch.
I'm rich.
Alright, then call Colin.
Oh man, the fucking sugar daddy, of course.
It's your turn.
Hey,
We paid for you so many
Colin.
times. How many times did Fortune pay for you?
Okay. Oh,
Too many.
okay. Hold on. If you're gonna keep talking to me, I can't stay on the streets. I'm gonna get to the fucking taverns. You wait like 2 minutes. Okay. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I don't.
Could you?
Yeah.
Could you pop over and pick us up? We don't have the materials.
Oh. Okay. I thought you were gonna come in.
Oh, Colin's never met Duran. Or doesn't even know
Colin's
who he
never
is.
met half the party.
Yeah. No.
Oh, and you're gonna see some unfamiliar faces.
He doesn't know who any of these people are, apart from a single guy.
Nigel just there, eating a steak enthusiastically, watching all this happen.
Wait,
Where are you?
Fortune's still here, right?
Fortune scampered off.
Yeah.
Oh,
No.
fuck.
He's not coming. She's not coming.
No.
Oh yeah.
Well,
I
we're waiting. I
remember
guess I'm
that.
gonna go get the guy.
Where are you?
IG
I-
headquarters.
Right?
No, which one?
The IAG headquarters.
Oh,
the
right. Yeah.
the IAG headquarters.
Yeah, I know that incantation. Just wait by the teleportation circle. I'll be there.
Roger that. Okay,
Keep up
boys.
to
Now
the
we wait.
Duran is still out cold on the floor.
Do we want to bring her to the medical bay?
It'll be fine. Let him sleep it off.
Again.
Are you sure?
So run.
I thought he was fine.
He also didn't sleep last night.
He needs to sleep.
Guys, I'm not sure if you're aware of this, but he woke up in the middle of the night and got attacked by a psionic entity. That's quite draining.
Duran, did you know that your sister actually invented something that can, make you not fall asleep?
He's not taking the work juice.
He's not awake. Who's saying this to him?
Salem.
Oh.
Salem, first of all,
Okay.
you're talking to what is basically a corpse.
Yeah, you say that, and all you hear is...
Second, he's not taking work juice. I've had that stuff. It's bad things to your body.
I mean... He does have this.
No, then why is Fortune doing it?
What?
The work juice. Why is Fortune doing it then? So-
Oh, I see. Yeah, Astro, explain. Explain why Fortune takes the work juice.
A full 15 seconds of silence.
You know the secret ingredient of the work juice, Ghost?
I know, but Salem doesn't.
It does not
Oh.
actually contain cocaine. That was a joke.
Oh.
It's just a
What?
cocaine analog.
It does contain other stimulants that are probably more damaging than addictive.
It contains fentanyl.
Oh,
Damn.
fuck.
Yeah, no, cocaine doesn't
Uh,
last long enough, so it wouldn't make a good thing.
It contains asbestos because all the way, it shreds. You feel that excess pain wake you up.
Yeah,
Oh god.
glass particulate in your stomach.
Anyways.
What's this gritty stuff?
Don't worry about it.
What's happening? You're like trying
Don't
to
worry
pick,
about it. Go back to sleep.
You're like trying to pick Duran up off the ground. Correct.
Go back
I
to
will.
sleep. We start. Hold on, I grab the other side. Shh, go to sleep.
What,
Hey, help me rock him. Start rocking him.
Okay. What the fuck
they
are you
just-
two doing?
Are they just ditching Duran?
No, they're taking him away.
No, we're taking
Yeah,
him with. We're rocking him like a baby, so he goes back to sleep.
Oh, I thought you were just leaving him
Yeah,
there.
that
No.
doesn't work.
all
He
I'm
doesn't know
gonna
that. Shh,
go
go to
grab this
sleep.
guy.
You know what?
He's gonna come
Performance
back
check.
and then grab Duran to the medical bay because he's not sleeping on the floor like this.
Performance check. DC 12.
What? What?
Performance check.
For who?
For the lullaby.
For you.
Oh.
For you, for Orion.
Oh,
Oh. Oh, God.
To not be
Goodbye,
cursed.
baby.
Jesus.
lock.
No,
Oh, that's
no.
an 8.
What the fuck are you two doing?
Shut up,
Why-
I'm not good at singing. Go
Why
to
is
sleep.
Orion sound like he's dying?
It's not
Salem's
that bad.
hands are cold.
Why are you two carrying me? What happened? Why am I not in my room?
Have you ever tried cocaine?
Twice.
Did it work?
For what?
I don't know, staying awake, whatever cocaine does.
I did it at a party with this nice woman in Gafia.
You don't know what cocaine does, do you? Looks at Salem.
I know that it makes people more awake. Sort of. Let me do a medicine check real quick.
Casual party Duran backstory moment.
That's
What are you medicine checking?
the cocaine.
Oh, like knowing what it do.
Yeah. I know that it makes people awake.
Yeah, I know it is a stimulant.
I think it's safe to say that by this point, Cola just appears.
So, why are you two carrying me still?
Because it's funny.
Because you were asleep.
We say this at the exact same time.
I am too tired for this.
Starts rocking you back again.
Stop it.
Or
Alright,
can you get rid of tiredness?
Ryan, you and I
Orin
are
isn't
going
there.
to have to have a
Orange
talk.
there for the
Sorry?
well,
You and I
how
are
long
going-
did it take for this all to happen?
This is when you like scampered off.
okay.
Okay, so no, I'm not there.
You and I are going to have a talk later.
Yeah, I know.
Hmm.
Go back to sleep.
No, I'm up. I'm up.
Pistol whip.
Stop.
Literally said, I'm up.
That's what I said to your pistol whip.
Oh, Jesus.
Beat him with a stick.
That's 78 damage. Or 79 damage.
Oof.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
I cast you into the woods. Find the pages.
Oh no.
Find the pages. That's what happens. That's what happens when you fail that spell. You have to find the pages.
He becomes the monster. But we're in the teleportation room, right?
Probably, yes.
Yeah, you were just walking and explaining it to Duran. You never stopped walking or put him down.
We'll put him down if he says he can walk.
Alright. Okay. I'm up. Slaps himself across the face.
If
I'm
you
up.
if you collapse again, we're not putting you back down.
I have been up for 5 days is my record. Or at least that I can remember.
Honestly, if you stay up for more than 5 days, I doubt you'll remember it afterwards.
After 3, the psychosis sets in.
Wonderful.
You would be surprised what the mind can make.
With your mind, I have no doubts.
I do not want to make a joke about that. Understood. Duran's seen too much shit.
Yeah, that's why he's like, with your mind, yeah.
That's why Duran said he's not going to make a joke about that. That hits something. Alright, so why are we here?
Wow.
We're going to fear.
Colin ears. And he just says like, hello. I don't notice most of you. By the way, Orion, aren't you guys IG members? You could just use service to teleport if you're on official business.
Who exactly is this guy?
Blinks a couple times.
Nigel with a plate in one hand and a fork in the other, still eating his steak.
We're in the teleportation. Why are you
Yeah,
taking your steak?
Because he's just gonna finish his steak. You think Nigel's put the plate out?
This is Colin. He's an old friend.
Hello.
You got some red fucking
it's-
hair.
It's Ginger.
Yeah, but
Thank
like
You have some
for
gold
myself.
yeah, but like it's super red. Like I've met
whispers-
gingers before. That's like neon red. Fuckish neon.
What the
He
fuck
whispers
is?
to Nigel. He has less of a soul than the rest of them.
Oh. Okay, I'm gonna cast teleportation so I can just fucking leave now.
No.
Takes a minute. We get
I-
to fuck with you for more time.
I was kidding.
Hey, William, is Aisha Ginger? Is my daughter Ginger?
It's a great question.
She would be strawberry blonde.
Okay.
Ginger-ish.
By the way, how's Aisha doing?
Oh, she's 2 now. Quite a birthday.
Okay, Mr. Birthday.
Yeah, twice. It's fine. I heard you were saving. I'm sorry. You were saving people.
Not missing a third. Because I'm stuck in a dungeon or dead in a ditch somewhere.
Well, congratulations 2 years ago. My name is Doran Calestant. And you are?
My name is Colin Amber. Wait, Calistan.
You look closely. This guy has the same nose. Same, like, cheekbones. Same, like, his face is very fortune-like, right in the, like, nose, eyes, and cheekbone area.
I didn't think
Is that
Fortune.
correct?
I didn't know Fortune had a brother.
Oh, so you know Fortune as well? Ah,
Yeah.
yes, I'm her older brother, Duran. Or was it younger brother?
Oh, the
Older,
family
wasn't it?
lore.
One moment.
Yeah, older.
I think he's older. Yeah, older brother. I'm her older brother, Duran.
Oh, yes. Where have you been, Duran? Nice to meet you.
There's
Where
like
have you been?
there's a good 3-second stare.
Hmm.
I would like to know that myself.
Orion, what does that mean?
He
It means I
he
suffer
puts his
very
finger to
long.
his temple and twirls it around like crazy.
He's doing that behind Duran as Duran. He's just saying I suffer very long-standing dissociative fugues as a result of a manifestation.
Ah. And where is Fortune?
She said she was going to Garcia. She blames herself for what happened.
My condolences. I wasn't there. I wouldn't know. I'm sure it wasn't hers. As far as I would. I'm sure it wasn't her fault. I've known her for a long time now. I don't think she would be capable of doing that even accidentally.
We have been trying to explain that to her, but she has always been
When she
like
blames
this.
herself on something, she is very stubborn about it.
She has always been stubborn.
And then she looks over to he looks over to Salem and says you are my replacement when the group went to Motu. Yes. Salem just says yes. You were the I'm not. Fuck. Characters interacting with.
Come on, talk to yourself, Ghost.
He really fills your role. Does dumb shit just as often as you do.
Show Duran those dissociative fugues, which actually fucking mean.
Used
It
to.
means that sometimes I do things, but do not remember them.
He goes around to be behind Duran again and does the crazy sign again.
Duran reading your mind. I know what you are doing, Ryan. You hear in your head.
Colin just says
Can I respond?
I was kidding.
with a message.
Oh.
And Colin just says it just looks like Salem, seeing as he's a robot and you guys are looking for robot crystals. He's like, I assume you're the reason Orion and his party has been wanting to go to Fear or something for those crystals.
Yep.
Yes.
And we're just waiting for one more person who is beautifully gone to the med bay for him.
Duran is here.
Yeah, Duran's with you.
Yeah, we're waiting for Orin.
Orin's not coming.
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm coming with the person that's replacing me.
Damn.
Oh, yeah.
Unfortunately,
Yeah,
got a car
he's
of fancy
staying behind.
rock for a bit.
Oh, right. Yeah.
Hey. Wanna
We're
stay
just waiting
behind?
for
Just
Orin
one.
to bring his replacement.
Yeah, so whenever that 1 to 2 minutes pass, because I don't know how far it is here to the places I need to be are.
Lots of replacements. What have you all been, doing since I left?
I mean, Ryan, that is really up to
No,
you
they
to
will
answer.
just leave. Let's go with them.
He's typing.
He's tip tapping.
Tippa tappa tippa tappa.
Alright, Gabriel. Let's fill this
love
moment
it.
with dialogue for the
With the screen.
Yeah.
Well, since everyone is being silent,
He asked what have you guys been doing? Trying to catch up.
Well, a
Astro.
city blew up.
I know that. No, well, Colin is white gold. What the fuck? Why does he have two badges? What? I continue.
I was drafted in the military in the time, you know that. He's been with me. He points to Nigel.
Howdy.
Those guys were in the garrison while before it blew up. Tried to stop it from happening, and
Eyes
you know how that
closed,
went.
shamefully puts up a hand to Rand.
Oh, yeah, Salem and Durant.
Hello? Astro?
Huh?
You cut out. Oh, something. Salem something, then silence.
Oh fuck. Oh yeah, Salem was there. Yeah, I said. Oh yeah, Salem was there too. I thought
okay.
for a second I thought Duran was the only one here who was there, but no.
No.
Oh yeah, Fortune and Duran got stuck in the astral plane for a while.
It was quite the experience. We went to Arcadia to escape.
And then Salem and Awen, who you don't know, went to the holiday train. Wait.
I know what the
Was-
holiday train is.
Oh yeah, you helped me sell one of the tickets. You know.
Spirit train, yeah.
My brother bought one from you.
Yep. Yeah, they went to the
Oh.
holiday train. I keep on forgetting what it's called.
I wonder what he'll use that for. Yeah, I don't think he has used it.
Oh,
Maybe it's been years.
probably waiting.
Uh,
Is he waiting for a honeymoon or something?
If my problem can follow me there.
with how surprisingly, with how seemingly charming he is, I've never seen him in a committed relationship recently.
Maybe that's something. That's something that'll change.
That's what I told you. Remember when I left? I asked like, "What do you plan to, do that yourself?"
Does my line of work? Either I'd die or the other person would.
Because I am getting to my 30s. I'm sure you were 40 something. I'm sorry to assume.
Yeah, it's been a couple years now. He's like 39 now. Fuck.
Probably looks 43.
Probably looks probably looks older. Yeah, almost there.
Probably looks 49. There you go.
Got a couple gray hairs every here and there.
Well, personally, the life of settling in wasn't really that bad, except for all the paperwork. But thankfully, my line of work involves a lot of just chit chatting and directing people to products that other people have. I just needed to talk to basically dropshipping gamers. Dropshipping. Yeah.
Well,
And I have recently I did buy the three. Where I believe it's three. I need to consult my. It's three warehouses recently. I've just from Seashog. Wait. I get medals and gems to contacts I have in Seashog, and they make them into goods, and I get them to my contacts and somewhere else.
nice.
Yes, I made 13,000 gold this year, and
Nice.
that is after all of my all of the expenses. I bought myself a mansion, and it has basically people that can take care of Asia while I sit in someone else's living room smoking weed.
Yeah, I'll be honest. As much as I'd love to settle down, I don't think I'd be able to live without this.
I do not know about you, Ryan, but if I got the opportunity to settle down, I would take it. You should do the
Fair
same.
enough.
Take it from somebody who has been suffering a lot longer than you.
Yeah. Oh, I used to think that when I was lost in Ashok State, but and then he pulls out a letter. It looks like it's aged. The paper looks like a bit
It's yellow.
rumpled. Yeah, yellowed. When she found someone that you'd dedicate your life to, it'll be much less of a burden. And he actually sort of pulls out what's in the letter, and you see it's signature and handwriting. It's Samantha's letter, the first letter that got him back to his family. So kept that.
It's really sweet.
Yeah. But of course there are some, complications. Asia's been discovering her new firepower, I guess it's
Oh, fuck.
called. Yeah.
Is
Uh,
your daughter a tiefling?
no, and he just fuck, where is it? I guess, is it? No. You see sort of the torches, flicker and turn green, turn bright red for 2 seconds.
Something thaumaturgy
and-
can do,
Yeah,
which tieflings have.
he's clearly not a tiefling. No, I am a fire sorcerer. The elemental cult of fire once really really wanted this power for themselves, but thanks to Ryan's crew, they didn't manage to do that. I've also on trying to discover that power. I've learned, not learned, I've discovered a couple of spells that I could do by just focusing, I guess. Pushing my magic.
Yeah, you weren't able to use teleportation circles when I last saw you.
Yeah, the thing I asked, You guys know that you can just use teleportation circle and, official business.
Yeah, I forgot about that.
I do not think any of this qualifies.
Oh.
Did we not need to get to Fear to assist Salem with his problem?
Oh,
Now
yeah,
becoming even
and
more
Also
Salem-
played that
obvious.
off as official business.
And Salem just says, like,
French.
And Salem just says, like, sadly, this is not official business. Colin just says, like, well, we have time. We're still waiting for your friend. Why are you looking for these crystals?
Everyone turns and looks at Salem.
Yep.
Oh, right. Oh,
Talk to yourself, ghost.
They stare at him.
Salem just says, like, well, as you can see by my form, I'm made by them. Kind are made by them. These crystals, they are our lifeline. They are what creates more of us. And
There's a certain blue tea.
these crystals are,
It's how they make babies.
and these crystals are not to be traded so openly, unless the other nations would misuse them if not under careful watch. Now, we are looking for evidence on who exactly auctioned out those crystals, who sold them, and if it is who I think it is, then we might be able to save Volave in the process, because I fear that after the Jafira attack, the cult is building itself for another one. Possibly Lave, because that is the closest. Colin just says, like, yeah, and the IG didn't tell you to do this? Sales replies, the IAG is in distress right now. They are on crisis man. What was it called? I can't quite manage crisis management. They are recovering from the crisis on Jafira. Colin just says, like, okay, well, do you have any leads on where you should go once you do get in fear? So, God damn it. So just says, there's this man named Theodore. We need to get to him, and I know that he was the one who put up the crystals for auction, but I have also learned that he is just a liaison and working for someone else. This person has great reason to preserve their anonymity, and we just need to find out who that is. But Theodore has been very difficult to persuade, though, to reveal his client's identity. Colin just says, well, as a businessman myself, credibility is very, very important. But I think if you would tell how dire the situation could be, maybe, none of us, I don't think he's that evil enough to willingly work for something that's or someone that's looking for humanity. So, Duran, have you ever, when you were talking about settling down, have you ever considered on doing what Fortune did, which was working for the steel veins? Do you have any?
I have never met the Steel Veins. She merely told me that she had joined the Dwarven clan that took her in. I learned about it for the first time. How long has it been now? Let's see, how long has it been for Duran? It's been... We brought him in... It's been like, what? 4 months? Or 2 months for Duran? 2 months ago. Other than that, she had not reached out to me since we were children.
It's been more than 2 months. It's been like half a year.
Well, to you guys.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we were floating in the astral plane for a while there.
Then you got to a plane, and then you got to live a good life, and then you're back here.
Oh, it wasn't a good life. Like, Fortune had fun, but Duran was just sort of awkwardly standing and sitting, trying not to get smited. For not being good aligned enough. But, as for settling down, I was thinking either pulling together what I have and scraping something together, getting a job, or maybe claim my father's estate, if possible. Once he is still alive.
Does Colin know that your dad is the Marquis of Portu?
He might. Well, You would definitely know Fortune's stories of her childhood being absolutely fucking awful as a result of her father. You probably don't know the full details. You would have known she was very poor growing up, like the family was, so you would have known that much. So that doesn't quite add up. I don't know if Colin knows about Marquis Marco Calastant of Portu or not.
Well, Portu is like literally the fucking state that is sort of bordering Samantha's land, and he spent like time there for a bit.
It's not like bordering, but there's like a small sea between it and Felsgate.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Here, Goldbane's land is here, and Portu is here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyway, see, I don't know. You would have to tell me on that.
I'm just gonna say that it hasn't clicked, but I know that Fortune's had a shit father, so Colin's just gonna say like,
yeah, it'd be like maybe it didn't click because Fortune described like a dirt poor upbringing in Portu with much abuse.
yeah, you guys are still alive.
Yes, alive and far more well off than he should be.
Yeah, it's land.
The piece
I
of
mean, I can only. I don't know if that land will be very worth it to prosper that much.
He has made some sort of deal with the elementals and become Marquis of Bordeaux.
Colin just sort of like gives you a weird look. Like, you mean Marco?
Marco Calestant. As far as we can tell, he used a wish or something to rewrite history and lay claim to Bordeaux.
You're right, but he can't just do that, willy-nilly, but without people revolting. I'm sure that
As far as I am aware, he did so in a way to where they did not even notice. Marquis Alventier was never on the throne.
Yep, and we are going to put a bullet through his brains.
I plan to do something much more terrifying.
Grins at that. Alright.
Well,
Knees then.
seeing as we are in a public space, and seeing as my wife's lands are close to that, in Pies, I would not like to continue this topic further. But, Duran, what are you good at, really? I mean,
What can you
skill-wise, or-
do?
Well,
Yeah, it's a
What are you
legitimate
good
question.
for?
No, I didn't say it like that.
in my younger years, after leaving home, I tried to learn the magical arts, but it was quite difficult on somebody of my status, so I had to learn how to steal and how to turn crowds and manipulate. Got pretty good as a thief. Then my problem started, so I had to turn my studies to beings from beyond the realm of cognition. I specialize in mental subversion and mind control, reading minds, anything of that nature. I'm also a fairly adequate sword fighter.
Wait. I'm sorry. Can we dial that back real quick? You said you learned from who? Gathered knowledge from who?
I had to scrape the knowledge up over all of these years. I left home at 15. Or it'd be, yeah, 15 or 16. 16 probably. Because it's a year after. I left home at 16. I am now, let's see, I was born that year, so... Yeah, 35 years old. So about 20 years. I have been scraping together the knowledge as best I can.
Right. You said something about. Duran said something about like outer, entities.
Yeah, he said he turned his view to, like, forces beyond the realm of cognition. Beyond the realm of cognition.
Yes. What does that mean?
Arcana
Really?
check.
Okay. I love his rolls. I love Colin's rolls.
Well, you know the realm of cognition would be the astral plane. So, something about psionics, probably.
How did they speak to you? These creatures.
None of them spoke to me. I painstakingly did research, stood upon the soldiers of great studies before me. I did everything in my power not to commune with anything that lives there. That is how I got into this mess. My advice is to you, If you ever get the opportunity to learn about something that is not of this existence,
Yeah.
perhaps stay your hand. If it is beyond the outer planes, it is not worth your time.
Oh, I don't really plan to. There are.
Neither did I.
Well, is it possible for you to?
By the way, Ghost, he said he was 35. This man looks older than 35. He's like graying in some areas. The dark circles under the eyes are extreme. He's not looking okay for 35.
Well, did those creatures bother you?
I never spoke of any creatures.
Entities, the ones outside the realm of cognition. You said to not approach them, but yet you did. Did they do something?
Let me put this into terms you can understand and are safe for you. Some information is safe. Some information is dangerous because it can cause people to do stupid things with it. And some information has a life of its own and will cling to your memory and do what it will.
And which kind of information did you get?
You need to stop asking.
Okay.
As a matter of fact, I would say you should not think on the subject too hard or do any research on it. It will only lead to pain. He's going Russian.
Uh.
God damn it.
Well, if you would be able to, and if I see any traits that might seem employable out of you, I'm still building up my company. Could be an assistant of sorts, since you are very dedicated, maybe a bit too much on search for knowledge, at least at your younger age.
Good at research and handling people, but other than that, my skills are not very marketable outside of murder or worse.
Assistant doesn't mean anymore. Just needs to be smart about your time. No. So just he's like eating something.
You do know Duran said that he specializes in mental subversion and mind control.
No.
So when he said he does not have many marketing skills that are not used for murder, basically, that are not useful outside of murder. Duran's weaponized.
No, it's just a passion thought, maybe not. But
I will
maybe somewhere.
I will consider it more deeply when I am in a better state. At this time, I do not know if a month from now I will be a vegetable or not. Taking a big risk.
Colin doesn't really he doesn't really have a grasp on like how much that knowledge is like affecting you. He gets like um the knowledge sometimes like grapples onto you and all that. He just thinks that like he just had some past trauma or something. Oh no, not past
Well,
trauma.
he literally
He-
said.
No. Yeah, I misspoke. I misspoke.
Yeah, I was saying
He
he
just
designated he
yeah.
designated that kind of knowledge and then a third kind.
Yeah.
Like he
He
gave
just thought
you
that like
the basic info hazard speech, but there was a third part of that. There was a third part to it that wasn't supposed to be there.
yeah, he just thought that like something you learned was too much for you to handle. But he doesn't think it's that. He doesn't think that it's
That's what we
life
face to info
altering.
hazard.
It's a thing that's it's life altering and like maddeningly bad.
Yeah.
Because to the average person, like knowledge, don't really do that unless like you yourself is obsessed by it.
Well, did Colin ever actually study magic? Does he have Arcana proficiency?
Nope.
Oh, okay, carry on.
Yeah. That's why when I
Oh,
said
welcome
like
back, William.
that's why I said like I've been discovering the magic within me and all that. I've been discovering what I can do with my power. It's like he
Power.
didn't really learn.
Does William
Hello,
live?
Oh my god.
Does he? He does yet live.
Uh,
Yeah, Payday, are you still awake?
No.
Payday's missing. Oh,
I'm happy to be back.
welcome back.
You've been doing small talk, William,
Yeah.
with the characters.
Duran trying to carefully explain Stage 3 info hazards. Stage 1 information is just information. Stage 2 info hazards is information that, if gotten into the wrong hands, would make somebody who would otherwise be harmless do something not harmless. Stage 3 info hazards. The info itself will damage you.
Amazing. But yeah. Then like the dialogue, William, we were just like waiting for Comical's new character.
Oh, I forgot Stage 1 info. Stage 1 info hazards is information that is hurtful, like hearing that you have cancer. Stage 2 is hearing the nuclear launch codes. And Stage 3 is Slenderman.
Heisenberg went through stage 1.
Yeah.
And the other Heisenberg went through stage 2.
Yeah. Basically, yeah, it's a Stage 1 info hazard. It's just information that hurts to hear, but hearing it is overall probably important. It's still worth having. Stage 2 is information that should not get out because it could cause immense damage. Like, AI art is Stage 2 info hazard? Okay.
Okay.
Well, maybe. We'll see in the next 10 years.
I would believe it.
Yeah, in the next 10 years we'll find out if it's a Stage 2 info hazard or not. That's the fun part. You don't know an info hazard immediately all the time. Sometimes you figure it out a decade later, when everything's fucked.
Anyways.
Yes.
David Cage tried to tell us through Detroit Become Human, but what we did.
Fuck David Cage.
Discovery.
I know, fuck David Cage,
I
but
mean,
Detroit Become Human is good.
That was an important statement of, like, that is an example of a Stage 2 info hazard, discovering how to make sapient and sentient AI. That would be a Stage 2 info hazard.
We are infovers.
Learning the anti-life equation when you are not a, what is it, category 5 intellect or whatever it is, would be a Stage 3 info hazard.
Alright, so let's go ahead and keep going.
But I
Shut
believe
up,
you are
so-
going to take us to Fear.
Yeah, we were. I was just waiting for your friend that Albert was sent to bring in.
Alright, give me a moment. Grant's gonna cast Sending.
Cool.
We are on our way to Fear. Would you like to come with? No, Dan, I have to go and I have to return. I have to carve a memorial. She is not coming. Fortune is not.
Maybe tell her that Colin is here. I don't know.
Do not believe that would change her mind. She is
I
stating
was.
that she wants to carve a memorial.
I'm sorry, bad time.
Ah,
Needs an amulet of health.
a what?
Colin needs an amulet of health because
Oh, you've got
I think
that
this is-
on.
I think this is like one of the few characters that I don't have all of my attunement slots filled.
Hey, you're probably doing better than Duran, who has, I think, none of his attunement slots filled. Oh no, he's got 2 of them filled. He's got a Clockwork Amulet and a Cloak of Elvenkind. Never mind.
I only have the glass staff. But yeah. Where we up?
I'd say so. You guys head to
No,
Fear.
we're waiting for a couple of new
Yeah, I'm
characters.
waiting when I can come back.
We go to live in fear.
Yeah, because Oren like went to the medical room and to like pick up his contact to make him join.
Yeah.
Well, okay, contact.
Introduce new character.
Where's
I just say
Orin with
this.
that contact?
By this time, Olin comes back.
He came
And
back
in the
in
distance,
5 minutes.
He that was a fucking long 5 minutes,
He
okay?
was there. He was just standing there the whole time, doorway watching.
So he's walking to you guys, and beside him you see a very big figure. Estimating beside Olin, probably over 6 feet tall.
Did you say
I'm
master?
sorry.
Estimating, but I heard it
He
too.
did.
Okay.
I'm sorry. What did he say?
What?
He said masturbating.
What? Who?
Are you choking
You.
the snake
What?
over there?
Why did you say that?
Are you stalking the monkey?
What?
You said
You boys
What,
Like-
what did you say he was doing, comical?
I said he was walking to the party. And then beside him you see a big compelling. Well, yeah. I don't know how you got masturbating out of anything I've said, but okay.
it wasn't just me. Okay.
Yeah, I heard it too. When you said estimating, it just sounded weird. Don't worry about it.
I said okay. You said big figure. Estimating by saying standing next to Olin, around over 6 foot tall,
Did somebody say
and then when you
masturbating?
get close,
Well,
He didn't say it that time. He didn't say it.
gets closer. Then when he gets closer, you can make out that the man is wearing a big armor-like clothing that is very wrinkly, because he's very unkempt, and with an axe peeking out from his back. So he's using an axe. He has charcoal black skin that's very contrasting to his very bright white hair and blue eyes. And if you could notice, he has horns too, like in a form of waves that's going to the back of his head.
Ram
And
horn.
his somewhat very long hair. And that's all I wanted to say. But okay. He's masturbating too. Why not?
Is he okay? Yeah, I was gonna say, is he jacking off?
Come on, man, right in front of my fucking steak.
Yeah,
He got
showing
big
you,
steak.
showing you some other meat.
Oh
How
Jesus!
big is this?
It's a
This is either the largest steak in the world or Nigel's the slowest eater possible.
it's a bit of both. It's one of those challenged T-bones.
Hey,
God.
hey, comical. Did you? What did you roll? The concept? Did you roll for dick size? What the fuck?
What?
Immense.
What did you
What
roll?
is that?
Well, dick size
Did you
is
roll
just a D20.
Constitution? Oh, okay, yeah.
See how long the masturbating lasts.
Anyways,
I'm sorry.
alrighty then. So,
Alright. Apparently I'm meeting a bunch of people with horns today.
Yeah, I guess. So who are these guys? Which one's the one dying again? It appears that he's not. Are you alright, Delan?
I have not been alright.
That you
for
had a heart
decades.
attack or something?
I had a form of attack. Actually,
Can you show me? Can you show us his token?
So,
Actually, give me a moment. Duran's like feeling up his arm. It's like
Oh.
checking his pulse. No heart attack this time.
let's see.
You smell
There we
toast.
go.
No.
There we go.
Just
Hey.
electricity and
It's mostly accurate. It's almost accurate. His eyes are blue, not yellow. All on the hair, and the horns are not curly. But it's close enough. Okay. So get to the medical bay, and that's all. Let's go to this sphere and do whatever it is that we wanted to do. What are we doing again? You're going with them to get crystals. Right, crystals, yeah. So when do we start?
You're keener.
Oh,
this guy's supposed to be going with us, or is this just some medical guy you brought over here?
so I'll
Medical
just
guy.
say, oh. Oh, I thought he was sent for to keep Duran in a healthy shape because he keeps falling asleep. That's what Salem says. But
No.
I have
No. I'm your trusty companion coming with you now.
I assure you,
You did tell
I
them
have been
about that,
through
right?
worse.
Yes, I did. And are you sure you could walk?
I assure you, I have been through worse. If anything, this was one of the easier ones. You should have seen me years ago. I would lose myself for. Well, I
You get a
believe
big ol'
8 years was my record.
How-
pat on the back from
how tall?
the new guy.
How tall?
That's the man. See, he's doing fine. 6'4".
All right. You see this hunkering tower of metal come towards you and like reaches out a hand for a shake and say like,
How's it smiling?
no. Hello, Cementeros. What is your name?
You're the guy I've heard about. Did some pretty heavy damage to some places, huh? Nice. He just aggressively grabs your hand and shakes it, and then goes to that. I forgot. I don't know what kind of handshake it is, but it's the one with
The wrist grab?
"You son of a bitch." That one. Yeah.
Oh.
You son of a bitch. That.
Dylan, you
From
son
the
of a
handshake to
bitch.
that.
That one? Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know how to
Clasp hand.
describe it.
The
clasp hand.
the free-handed arm wrestle.
Yeah, the almost arm wrestle thing. From the handshake to that, and then Fujiko's it to punch you on the back.
Duran like stares you down for a while,
He has to be a murderer,
What?
right?
and then he says something
Oh.
infernal. What
Racist.
what bloodline are you?
I don't know. You tell me.
Eh,
But hey, the name's Damien. Thrill.
Does Duran know what bloodline? Can Duran figure that out? DM?
You could, I guess.
I'll say
I don't know. Is it Arcana?
there would be generalizations, but I don't know about like you have this, you are this.
It in D&D lore, originally tieflings were they were very varied way back in the day, but then as Radius became a racial god, they all became very samey, and then new bloodlines started to emerge. And that's where the, bloodline of Despater and all that started to happen. So after, but then again, that's base lore. Your bloodline would affect your traits. Like, Fortune is very pale and shit because Despater and all that.
Yeah. There are others that are just pale as well, right?
Farina ones would probably be very pale.
Yeah.
Glacia
there's
ones.
generalization. That's what I'm asking. Like, there's no way to say 100% just by looking at something.
You want to go off
the mixing. You could very easily narrow it down.
You want to go off the mixing of the traits. So, for instance, Glacia tieflings would be very pale, but they wouldn't have cloven feet because Glacia doesn't have cloven feet, and they would also not have very pronounced horns like Despater tieflings. Then there'd be ones like Levistus tieflings, which would look almost human, and things like that. So you want to look at like the mixing of it. So if you want to figure out like which it is, there's ways to tell.
Also, to add on a bit more, he has a few elongated fangs come up from his face, from his mouth. Kind of like
he's got
hogs.
fangs. You said.
Did you do the thing I did in the one
the
shot?
fangs that come from now.
Did you do the thing I did in the one shot?
Which one shot?
In the cleanup job one shot. Did you California man me? Are you California man?
I'm not gonna answer.
Okay.
I'm not gonna answer that.
Anyway, what'd you?
But yeah, I guess you can do your check.
Yeah, it would be a Arcana or Religion.
It's the same modifier either way, so 822. Duran would have studied a bit of Infernium. Yeah, Infernium. Because remember, he does have to deal with the curse.
Infernium.
Infernality.
Infernium.
So
Infernal text.
So do I tell him or do you tell her?
Yeah, you can go ahead.
Okay, so you can tell that the traits, the patterns and traits that you think you knew are a bit odd on this one. Some don't quite look right. Some of them don't really feel like devils. A bit more demon. A bit more abyssal.
Oh, then you shouldn't speak Infernal.
Oh no, I don't. I have both Infernal and Abyssal.
Oh, okay.
I just took Infernal.
Oh, I see. I don't know. But anyway, yeah, if it was the instinctive one. Moving on. Oh, that is unfortunate. I am sorry that I have to tell you this. Your bloodline appears to be that
Just say to my face.
It appears to be that of demons.
Right. And what does that have to do with anything?
It can have adverse effects on many aspects of one's life. I'm sure you've noticed every houseplant you've ever tried to care for has died.
Well, my parents don't really have house plants. There wasn't much sunlight anyway.
Let us hope it will not be an issue. I keep going Russian again.
Well,
Freaky's brain
as
is
long
just
as I
like, no,
get to
it's
have
teal,
some
it's teal
parties.
time.
Freaky, remember, no Russian.
No Russian, yes. No
No
teal,
Russian.
No Russian. No
No
Russian.
Russian.
Freaky's
No
brain
Russian.
wants
No
teal.
Russian.
I miss Slavic Murder Witch.
But I would never get teal.
I think she would be rather interesting in this game.
Maybe. Maybe not. Again, too much like fucking around in cities and not any like wilderness travel or anything like that in this one.
Fair enough.
Teal's meant to fill a specific niche that I keep getting bait and switched on in games that I bring her to. Well, my point is, fiends are clingy. It's the best way to put it.
Uh-huh.
Let me put this into perspective. I am not a tiefling, yet I bear a curse from a fiend. I am merely in proximity to one who carries the blood, and I suffer for it.
Yeah, all of you do kind of leak of something not that great. Have you all showered before? It's a great thing, you know?
I have not since
A
yesterday,
bath?
and I have been sweating profusely, so that is probably the smell.
Ah, what about you all? Especially you, blue boy.
It's like
Yeah.
showered, bathed. There's no showers. Actually, maybe here.
Golly,
This place.
you leak.
Yeah, when was the last time? When was the last time shooty bang bang man showered? Astro.
Does the real question is, when was the last time he'd washed his outfit?
Ooh.
Does he not have multiples of his outfit?
He does.
Hi, Beta.
Welcome back, Awen. New party member. Tiefling. Abyssal bloodline. Very awkward. Not the tiefling, but just the intro with it.
How awkward are we talking? Oh, the intro, not the person.
Duran said something many people who don't know better would see as racist.
Oh, and what was that?
I said estimating, not masturbating. Fucking ghost.
Duran asked him what his bloodline was, and he said, "You tell me." And Duran looked him over for his traits, and figured out he's probably abyssal, and warned him that it's going to be a great burden on his life. And when he when he didn't get it, he
I said I never had. Well, joke's on you. I never had houseplants.
That was merely a small example. Fiends are drawn to those of the blood. So, be wary. That is all I'm saying.
Colt kind of like whispers to Orion. It's like, hey, Orion, what time?
It's because he's black, isn't it?
You cut out, sorry.
Hey, Orion, what time?
What time is it?
What time? Yeah.
It's murder o'clock.
Hammer time.
Hammer time. Boom.
Can't touch
Boo,
this.
doo,
Hammer time.
boo, 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 boo. What time is it?
It would be about probably around like 10 in the morning at latest.
X is what? That's 10.
You know, I'm so glad I'm maining Duran right now while I'm out of it, because he's also out of it.
Not to be rude or anything, but my family, I was going to get them out for breakfast, and it's really late.
I mean, for you guys, it's probably like 11 or noon. So
No, Colin.
This is
Colin.
this is Colin. This is Colin.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. For Colin, it would probably be around noon or 11.
Not for fear, yeah, because like, I said breakfast, because like 11 is late for breakfast.
Okay, I was thinking like, would it be more appropriate to say for lunch then?
Yeah.
Or brunch. You can go to brunch.
That child has not eaten. Because Colin's like, because I reserved this new. We were exploring fear, and I reserved some diner place breakfast. I'm afraid that they might be over. They might already be there because it was supposed to be like an hour ago.
You were supposed to meet your family an hour ago.
So he
and
was
you
already
still-
late.
And you still went and picked up your friends in another, on the exact opposite side of the country.
To be fair, he had reason to believe it was for important business that could lead to the end of the world.
Yeah, no.
That
But
doesn't
what
explain
I'm
why
saying
he
is
was
like,
already late for that, though, because
Yeah.
he was smoking with some friends and it's not been an hour since he got here.
I'm sorry, I just find that really, really funny.
I should probably buy a watch.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
funny. Our friend had like 1,000 of them at one point.
Yo, shut the fuck up.
Takes out the couple spare parts. Give me a second.
All right. Well, Orion's doing that. Can everyone come around, please?
Alright, let me finish my steak.
He's
Oh,
just sitting in the teleportation circle working on the thing.
You see Nigel just like picks up the steak itself, like by the T-bone, and just starts taking bites out of it real fast. Alright. Sets the plate down just a side table where it doesn't belong. Hops into the circle.
As I'm walking by, I'm gonna take that steak and finish it.
He did finish the steak, there's just the bone.
I'm gonna eat the bone.
Well, okay.
Okay,
Also,
yeah.
he's carrying a big old chest.
And I will what? Chest. Okay. And I will cast teleportation circle to teleport us back to fear. And
By the way, nice. Wow.
Don't forget to hold your breath.
I like that sound effect in particular. Wow.
Wow.
Meow. Drop.
By the way, nice to meet you. Name's Nigel. It's Nigel, man.
Yeah, man.
He says to
Do the same thing.
ask his middle name.
To me. Vice.
When
Hello?
you arrive here, Colin just sort of like, all right, well, it was nice meeting you. If you want to come visit, I've told Orion my address, but for now, I really need to go.
Alright, quick. Start kicking Orion in the head repeatedly so he forgets.
No, why? Why would you do that?
For fun.
Actually, he's sitting on the ground, so you can.
And then he casts Dimension Door to at least get some.
watch. Do I finish the watch by the time he's going?
Roll a tinker
No,
skills check with.
I already
with,
did.
18.
I'll say yeah. You would have with your putzing with your watches and shit. You'd have enough materials to play around with. So yeah, I'd say you could.
Well,
Awesome.
seeing as it.
Before you go, tosses the pocket watch to him.
Yeah, he would take it. I'm gonna write that in my inventory. And William, if you would like to, could roleplay the screaming of Samantha.
Uh,
God.
Colin, I thought that after everything our family has been through, my disappearance and the kidnapping
Okay,
of your
no.
child, that you would have us in higher regard. But it's been over an hour. Where have you been?
Hi, Mrs. Amber.
Harina's there.
No, Colin dimension door away.
Yeah, I know.
Would he
Orion, like,
actually say that?
No, she
oh,
would be
he
that
says it to the
harsh.
sending stone.
Jesus.
I
That is.
never added Nigel's magic items. Oopsie.
I don't think we ever discussed them.
Yeah, we did.
Did we?
Yeah, they're written in the chat. In your direct messages.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, they're written right there.
There it is. There it is.
Yes.
Alright.
I have a +9 in deception. So.
Alright.
Perfect.
Seong just says like, well, all I know is that Theodore is insert bar name that I forgot. He's usually a recurring patron. Duran, wait. Well, maybe perhaps. Can you do the mind reading thing more discreetly, Duran?
If I do not probe deeply into their thoughts and maintain on a surface level, yes.
Is it possible for us to make him think of his contractor from surface level?
Well, the best way to do that would be to talk around the subject, or to vaguely imply that you already know, or to goad him into lying about it. All of those things would require thinking about the subject matter in order to twist it, or avoid it, or decide whether or not it is being discovered.
But one problem, the reason I asked for your guys' help is I doubt that Theodore would even want to speak to me. So perhaps someone else could do it, while Duran reads the mind from afar.
That is an option.
He just like raises his hand at it. Anyone?
Sorry, I'm like trying to do a bunch of things at once here. Come on, guys. Someone take initiative. It can't be me every time, every session.
Sorry, I was rereading my sheet, adding details in the background I missed.
Basically, Ghost wants someone else to speak to Theodore to see if, because Theodore might not want to talk to Salem, so he needs someone to talk to Theodore in order ask about the crystals because Theodore is the one who was selling them.
Well, I could do it. I will. I'm a bit not at my full health right now. No, here's a level of exhaustion.
You rest. I can do it.
Hooray for Orion!
I'll take initiative this time, Freaky.
Yeah, let's
Good.
fucking go, Astro.
Finally.
Alright then.
I find it really annoying that the rope of entangling is a rare item.
What does it do? It's a rope. Regular rope.
As an action, you can make it lash out at a creature within, I think it's 60 feet, and try to restrain it. But the problem is, it's still like a normal rope, but it's like
yes.
one, so it can
The
be like
restraint.
cut and shit.
The restrained effect with a normal rope. I could do that with a lasso.
Well, it's like 60 feet.
Mhm.
That's yeah, it's not very good.
It's also not contested, it's just a straight check. Anyways.
Yeah.
So, yes, everybody.
Yes.
So, alright, you said you wanted to try and talk to the guy?
Yeah.
Alright, sounds good. Do you guys wish to head to the bar?
Yes.
Yeah.
Whose name I also do not remember?
We go to bar 63412.
The Unicorn's Nuggets.
I'll just say the Royal's Crown.
Alright.
And yeah, so. Oh, yes, actually, hang on. Ooh. What the hell? Yeah, you guys are in town. And you head on over to the bar where Theodore is.
Yes. And once we get to the bar where Theodore is, then what, everyone?
When you were doing that, though, all I could think of was Johnny Bravo.
Yeah, that's kind of where it came from.
Okay.
Dang, I'm pretty.
God, I love Johnny Bravo.
So do I. I base Teal's entire sexuality off of him. Who's that sexy guy? Hello, 911 operator. There's a sexy guy at my house. Wait, hold that. It's only me. That one joke.
Johnny's so fun.
Yes.
Okay.
He really is.
So I'm guessing Theodore is the barkeep?
He is not.
Oh, he's not.
I'm Theodore.
Do I know what he looks like?
You do not.
I whisper to Salim. What's he look like?
Ghost. Oh, he's BRB.
Yeah. Poor timing, Ghost.
He is, if I remember correctly, an ASMR with a very nice outfit.
Is that what Ghost character looks like now?
Actually, I'll just go to the barkeep.
Yes.
Hey, you know where Theodore is?
The barkeep is a rather nice looking dwarven man.
So plain
Black
shaven.
hair instead of the normal red. But yeah, he looks at you. Looking to sell something there, Boyle.
Nah, just trying to find something.
Not much in this city take too. Yeah, careful there. Not a lot of things don't take too kindly to being found. But if you're looking
Yeah.
for him, he's in one of the private rooms.
Yo.
You'll have to tell me which one.
Well, it's one of the private rooms. So
No.
no.
Fair enough.
You can wait out here for him if you care to.
All right.
I
Well,
can.
what's his favorite drink?
I can have a message into him. Oh, his favorite drink. His favorite drink. It's a white Zammeljaw.
Do I know how much that is?
It would. You've seen a few people drink it. It's usually about a silver.
Alrighty. I'll pass it. I'll slide over her 2 silver. 2 glass. Can I get 2 glasses?
Mm-hmm. All right. And he will hand it to you. And and it is a mixture of vodka, Kahlua, and cream.
Well, I will go to an empty table. Put one on my side, put one on the other, and wait for him.
If anyone, yes, it is just a white Russian. It's the white Zammelja.
There's just a very tall, pale lady with raven black hair, dressed in bear pelts there, drinking. This is so sweet.
Anyways. Yes. So, after about 15 minutes, you will see. Oh, Salim, you're back. He is an ASMR, right?
Correct.
Okay.
Oh wait. No, the shapeshifter person was the ASMR. Theodore is, I believe, a normal human, or was normal human.
Okay. Yeah, he's
Actually, how much for a bottle?
Jesus.
Well, it's a mixed
bottle
drink,
of what?
so.
Yeah.
Oh no, never mind.
Yeah, there's no bottle to be had.
Yep,
Unless you want to buy all the ingredients and then.
I mix it myself while he's over while it whips up.
You mix them in your mouth.
Spit it back out. There you go.
Oh, it's nice and warmed up, extra personal.
Oh god. Oh god.
Cookies.
I
Pickle juice.
Yes, this year we're gonna call it the pickle juice.
I have this jar of
he
pickle
sits
juice.
down.
Let's
I'm
make
like,
out
oh,
and
hold
swish
on
it
a
between our
minute.
mouths together.
I pour in the ingredients and I pour the ingredients into my mouth, gargle them a bit, spit them into a glass. There's your drink. Now, let's talk business.
I never want to speak to you again, let alone about business. You disgusting animal. Anyways. Yeah, you see a very well-dressed human man, just kind of show up from the back room.
Oh. I would like. I'll approach him.
All right.
Excuse me.
He looks at you somewhat warily, but doesn't seem to but not like in a hostile way. Just someone who seems to. You've seen this sort of person, like an information worker, someone who might be is probably in danger quite a lot. Like,
Yeah. Excuse me. Are you Theodore?
yes, hello. What? How may I help you? Yes, I am Theodore. I am. Yes.
No. Would you care to sit with me? And I'll, gesture to the table with the 2 drinks.
He will sit.
I'll be honest, I'm no good with people, so I'll get straight to the point. I am looking for to know where there is something in an auction that my associate is rather interested in, and we would just like to know where you got, who hired you to sell it.
Oh yeah. Thank you, Pele. Yeah, my profile picture is of Mittens. He will kind of frown at you and say, he will tell you, I am sorry, but I cannot give out client information. It's bad for business, I'm sure you can understand. If I talk about one person, then they'll wonder who else I'd talk about. And Ghost, as you use your detect thoughts on
How
him.
do you do that? That's Duran.
Oh, Duran, yes.
Hon,
Duran,
very French.
as you do your detect thoughts, you don't sense anything.
Annoying.
It seems as though something is blocking your magic.
Damn, that's not good.
And I'll just give you this one free. There's a few items and spells that would allow you to do this.
Oh, I know all of them.
Yeah. Non-detection or the Ring of Mind Shielding would probably be the most likely culprits.
Amulet of Proof against Detection Location will also do it because this particular spell is a divination spell.
Yes.
Words.
Yeah, that was very wordy.
I don't suppose there's any way I can
Also this.
persuade you.
Well, if you came to me with proof of criminal activity, I could assist you, or a warrant of some kind, but unfortunately, other than that, no. I
understand.
do apologize. Yes, I would hope so. This is how I make my living, and to betray one's trust would be to betray everyone's trust.
Of course.
But are you hoping to sell anything?
Am I? Let's see. I don't think there's anything I can't sell.
I am a professional at this, and I can guarantee, if not the highest price among my peers, most definitely the top 3. And I can tell you that among the higher tier of my professional colleagues, I take the least. A simple 20% rather than 30%.
Though the offer is very enticing, I don't believe I have anything I'm either willing to sell or is worth all that much anyways.
Okay, very well then. And he will pull out he will reach into his coat and pull out what looks like a small piece of. He'll pull out a card, business card, and on it will be his name, Theodore, and it will also give a few locations and people where you can get into contact with him. Thank you for the drink as well. I assume that you asked about it.
Yep.
Good man, good sense.
Phantasmal Force would not help us with this.
Yes, killing him would not help you very much.
I mean, I have several things that could help us with this. We could get quite uncivil, or I could use Phantasmal Force, to make a phantasm of an object that would interest the gentleman and sell it to him for the information.
You could, yeah.
Duran starts rambling on these telepathically to Orion. Gets a couple glares.
I mean, he could telepathically tell you all of this. Yes, actually. Yes.
Don't you fucking dare.
Orion, I should probably warn you that he is shielded from mind reading.
Okay. Can I telepathically respond?
No.
Okay. Well, I hope you have a good day.
And you as well. Would you care to hear about any of the upcoming auctions I have that are lined up?
Oh, I'd love to.
Is there anything in particular that you're looking for? I see you are a military man. And if I remember correctly, you bought a gear last time. No, was that you? Yes, you're the metal man.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, you bought a gear last time we were here. Last time you were here, not we. I'm sorry.
Mm-hmm. Indeed.
The luminous being is slightly confused.
Every time.
But yes, is there anything in particular that you are looking forward to? Weapons, or perhaps old Python memorabilia?
I have been interested in the what are they called? The elemental metals and stuff. I forgot. I assume Orion knows the proper term for them.
Roll a charisma check, please. I'll say with advantage. Just straight charisma.
13.
He looks like he's about to tell you something. Like he opens his mouth. You see he looks around a bit, or very noticeably kind of withdrawing a bit. Well, Well, if there is anything, I could most definitely tell you.
Huh? Wait. So he did. So I mentioned the elemental materials, and then
He
he
clammed
looks
up.
around. He clams up.
Yes.
Alrighty.
He looked like he
And-
was about to say something and then
Yeah.
clammed up a little bit.
Are there any auctions happening in the area soon?
Well, there is some Heartstone being sold in about a month's time.
Heartstone. Do I know what that is?
You would have most likely started looking it up, yeah. So I'll just let you see it.
No,
That is not a heart.
Ooh. Interesting. Okay. I see. Currently, I've got fire quartz. The ice one is no longer.
Arctic Cobalt.
My Arctic cobalt is gone.
Was that in the bag? Oh, was that in the hole?
Wait, it was either in the hole or the bag.
I think it was in the bag because you were using it for like refrigeration or something.
Oh yeah. Okay, no, I've still got the Arctic cobalt. Fuck yeah. Okay.
Yes. Well, it's the 20th of next month.
See. Hmm.
And he'll reach into his coat again. This time, seemingly like looking a bit more. And nice. That's a good one, Bede. I didn't actually notice that. Yeah, that actually does have a face on it. I never noticed that before.
It looks
But
like Oogie Boogie's dried up nutsack.
Damn.
but yeah, he will hand you another card. This one of a very noticeably different quality is it's also like about 2/3 the size of the other one, and it is actually blue, like a very light blue, instead of the black on white of Theodore's card.
Okay.
What is your insight score?
My insight
Your insight modifier.
+4.
Okay.
Oh, thank you very much.
Yes. Enjoy your day.
You as well.
As he will sip some more from his drink.
And he will get up and walk away.
This poor man, what the party's gonna do to him. Just him doing his job.
dream is enchantment. We're gonna have him in the back. We're gonna make him suffer this so fucking much.
I mean, yeah.
He's gonna wake up sweating.
Oh, Shit, I was distracted trying to fill out my sheet. Oh. Yeah, that would have been useful, like, chatting the guy up to get... Well, I guess Duran could do that part.
Chatting people up is not my strong suit. Not just as a. This is not me talking as a Ryan. This is me talking as Astro. I am not a charismatic person.
It's more Duran. It's closer to Duran's deal. Not exactly, but it is.
Ask him when he sleeps.
More along the lines of asking, like, oh, you know, what do you do for a living? Oh, anyone I know? That sort of thing, like guiding him to talk about work to see if I can get some names and things. Then from there we do a little information and see about getting him to spill something in a dream that he didn't realize was a dream. Is the idea. Okay, we could use his own cognition for a lot of it, but it would help to know names at least. To know what to set up. To know what to set up and all that.
When he sleeps, we're gonna make him do like the dream spell. He gets stuck in his dream, and then we steal his non-detection necklace.
Not.
And then
I mean, possibly. Basically, the idea would be use the dream spell to create a scenario that he would believably encounter in the waking world. So literally create a dream of him waking up that morning and like getting a message or meeting with someone who he would share this information with. Gaslight. Extreme gaslighting.
And this is like the worst thing possible because like he's never ever. If you do this, he's never ever gonna be sure if he's awake or asleep again.
I know. This is why night hags suck. They do this shit to people. Congratulations, you now know how I feel. Sometimes I wake up in the morning and I do not know if it has been one night or 12 years.
Oh god, just make it. Make him live his life. Live out his
Just
life.
the entirety of his life.
It would probably be limited to what human cognition can do in a single night's sleep, and that might be a bit much.
Well, it can make a couple days. Like, you can simulate a couple days.
Yeah, you could. It's just you have to stay within human cognition. That might be a little too much for the brain. Make someone who's in, like, their late 30s or whatever relive their entire fucking life in detail in one night.
Well, no, just, like, live their life to a couple weeks.
Yeah. A couple of weeks might be the edge, yeah. I'm trying to think, like, what's the longest in time span I've ever had in a dream. A few days, yeah.
I don't think I've ever really... Actually, I've never really had much of a concept of time in my dreams.
No one ever does. Well, rarely. But, okay, so we could do that. So, what's the guy do after Orion leaves him be? Is he hanging blanket at all?
He stays there. He's continuing to sit.
Alright.
Just enjoying his non-tortured brain. For now.
For now.
Oh, I could have poisoned his drink. I could have poisoned his drink.
Truth serum.
Yeah, like get him drunk or something.
Truth serum is a poison in D&D-5E.
That's fair enough.
But we don't have any.
Yeah, DC like 12.
Ryan has poison kit proficiency.
True. Problem is making poison is a fucking ball ache in 5th edition and not worth it.
Yeah.
But
it's not new. It's not It's not.
Congratulations, you spent 2 work weeks making this poison. It does 4d6 damage.
Yeah, it's more trouble than it's worth. It's
One
much more
time.
trouble than it's worth.
Ever. But, Duran will, after a good, like... Actually, probably not long. Probably a good, like, 40-something seconds after Orion leaves. He's just gonna get up, like, taking his drink over. He's gonna, like, pretend to be a little more drunk than he is. Just gonna plop
Duran is
down.
doing this, you said?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna plop down next to him. So, did your friend leave you behind? Like mine did?
Yeah.
Hello.
Hello?
My friend? I'm sorry, what do you mean?
The man you were talking to? A friend of yours had to ditch you or something? I was not listening, so... Then mine
no,
stood me up.
not a friend. Potential client.
Oh, I see. I was supposed to meet my friend Davy today. He stood me up. I do not drink alone, though. So what are you up to?
I am simply, making myself available for business.
I see. What do you do?
I am a middleman. When people want anonymity, or to find a good, auction, I find an auction where their item can be sold at a higher price than perhaps another auction.
Mhm. I heard that the guilds were cracking down on that. You're not a private contractor, are you? Barkeep another round?
Yes, thank you.
God, you're good at this.
Drunken Frenchman just plops down next to him rudely.
Isn't he poor?
No, Duran's got like 90 gold.
Oh,
Wow. He has 90 gold and 8 silver now because he's 2 drinks down. But anyway, oh wait, 3. 7 silver. But, damn, William. That
Sorry.
scream of agony.
Sorry.
You're not you're not one of those private contractors, are you? The guilds have been cracking down on that.
I've not a guild, no, but a family business.
Oh, anybody I know? I used to be in the trade business myself once. A long time ago.
Perhaps actually. Where have you been?
Oh, you do know about the Calistans, right?
Calistans. Ah, yes. Marco, he was here a few months ago. The same auction that the other man was.
Many years ago, there was a big debacle with the Calistan family.
Oh,
Everything.
sorry.
Oh, sorry.
I
What were you saying?
apologize. I was thinking to myself.
No, go ahead.
It's just the man who came over here, the one who was sitting to you. He was at the same auction that Mr. Calistan was at.
Oh, I see.
Just something interesting, but I'm sure it's a coincidence.
Perhaps I have not spoken to my father in years. A long time ago, big debacle. The family did not want it to be getting out. It was a huge mess.
Oh, he is your father.
I believe Marco Calastantu said.
Yes, Mr. Marco.
Well, that would be my uncle then.
Mr. Marco, your uncle?
Yes, my father is Odette.
Ah. Yes, I do not think that Marco had any children. But I've been wrong about that sort of thing before.
He would never admit to any children that he had.
Perhaps not. He and I have a professional relationship, not a personal one.
Yes, read to the inheritance. He's like feigning sourness at that. Channeling.
As you say this, like he seems to get like noticeably like slightly uncomfortable
Drunken Frenchman.
as he seems to sympathize with that.
Well, tell me about you. What you do? I need to get out of this headspace. I do not want to be depressing.
I apologize. Yes, well, as I said, I'm the middleman of. People bring me things and I sell them for them.
Mm-hmm. Like furniture or
Anything
things?
really. Usually things that would be at auction. Old weapons, magical items, painting. There was actually there once was a one second. Someone actually did ask me to sell a bed once. Apparently it belonged to a gnome king. And we checked its authenticity, and it was rather. It did have all the hallmarks of authenticity.
Including existence? Big smile.
Thankfully, any stains were cleaned.
You said you work in oddities?
Yes.
Durant's like getting his bag.
Eh.
I got this. Starts taking it out of the bag. In a domain of dread. The one of Barovia.
Ooh.
It is a light crossbow of Barovian make. Nice one, too.
Did we discuss Barovia?
Yeah, that was like part of his thing. Duran's part of the Barovian escapee squad, along with, I have it written here, Barovian escape party, Duran Calistamp, Berlin Malgris, Maurentius Delevantus Kret, Courtesy Helskval Dutchrind, and Ismark Bellevue.
Alright, yeah, okay.
William, he has no reason to believe a word Duran's fucking saying.
Right.
He's a drunken
yeah.
Frenchman that plopped down next to him. This is bait. This is bait to make him talk.
Yeah, I was just thinking, like, did we actually discuss? But yeah, we did. As he'll say, may I look at it?
I put it on the table.
Yes, I just wouldn't want to take it without, just without your permission. But yes, he will pick it up and start to examine it. You say this is from a domain of dread?
Yes, the Barovia. That would be Strad von Zarovich's domain.
He is nodding. He doesn't seem to. He seems to recognize the phrase "domain of dread," but not Strad von Zarovich.
Yeah, fair enough. Duran's been through so much shit. You guys got Duran after Curse of Strahd.
Fuck.
And nobody in the party trusted him with any of the magic items given at Associated Fugues.
God, that's just a nuke waiting to happen. Just every single person dead from the fucking faceless.
I mean,
That is rather interesting. Do you have any proof of this?
Thanks for a moment. No.
Well, we could have a few people. I could have a contact of mine cast some spells. Bring some authenticity to your claim, but that would, of course, have to come out of the final price.
What do you think it could possibly sell for?
Well, it is a crossbow. It is a usable item. It seems to be of. He like knocks on it with his hand a little bit. It seems to be a serviceable. It seems to be usable, most definitely. The make of it seems to be a bit rushed, if you'll forgive my saying.
Well, that is everything there, unless you get it from Strahd himself.
Yes, but the fact that it is from a domain of dread, very few people are able to enter those, and much fewer are able to come back out.
These stories I could tell you. More drink.
Yes. But let's see. Yes. I suppose that
Going
for
insane.
went
what
insane
kind
long
of
ago.
crossbow is it?
It's a light crossbow.
For the, I would say on the low end, about 700 gold. On the high end, a couple thousand.
Well, that is a lot more than I expected.
Yes, many people do like their oddities. Domains of dread, items from other planes are quite anything that won't kill them. Many people like to collect.
Alright.
Well, he looks at the crossbow. Well, nothing that can kill them on its own.
Yes. Well, I am unsure if I'm going to be here tomorrow morning, so I will have to take the crossbow back with me for now. But in the morning I can come and drop it off after I've explained it or explained to you what I cannot. Why am I drinking this much before I have to leave?
It would not be sold tomorrow, or probably not even within the week. But I assure you that any delay would be simply to find the proper one.
Oh, I'm simply
Perhaps
saying I will have to come and drop it off tomorrow morning.
Yes.
I do not know if I will be able to come tomorrow, so I would have to take it with me, go back to my room, speak to my cohorts, my workmen, whatever they are called these days in this country.
Yes. I simply wish to let you know in case you wanted to hold on to it until said auction.
Oh yes, well I need to hand it to you so that your men can look at it. May I ask?
Yes.
He's like getting out some paper. Okay. Who will be coming to look at it? You could just say he gives you a name. You don't have to make up a name.
Yeah. He gives you a name. I thought you had paused what you were saying.
And your name?
Oh, I am Theodore.
Theodore. No last name. Maybe it does not matter. Employer or company? Or privately owned?
Excuse me. What the fuck? I had a video just start playing on one of my other tabs.
Do you
for
want a bigger penis this week?
That was weird.
Call Peen longer.
What?
You want a bigger penis this week? Call Peen longer.
Oh, good lord.
111, 111, 111, all ones. Because we're number one at penis enlargement. Anyway.
Oh, good lord.
But
Soon you'll be calling yourself John, because at that point you call yourself Long John.
you'll be the
And
long, long
John
man.
Silvers.
Well, we are the Pharaoh Trade Group. That is, I am Theodore Pharaoh.
Pharaoh Trade Group, Theodore Pharaoh. Very good, very good. Anybody else at your company that I should speak to in case you are not available? Preferably somebody who is not some low paper pusher for my own sanity.
We usually do our own business. If you come to the address, you can find one of us, and he will be able. And
He's like nodding.
they will be able to direct you to me.
Alright, alright. He's like writing all of this down. Okay, well thank you very much. Why am I talking like I'm leaving? I'm going to be here drinking for longer. Very good.
Yes. Well, would you like anything to eat?
He's like looking around at this place. Do they have real food here?
Oh yes.
The bartender heard that.
I quite enjoy the dumplings.
Dumplings?
I'm going to have to take your word for it. Very well.
Yes.
Garçon.
Castle. Oh.
Honton.
He'll
Garçon.
like lean over and like look to the bar and say, 2 of the usual, please. And after a few minutes,
Make it 3. I have not eaten in a while.
Very well. After about 10 minutes, a pair of orders of goat meat dumplings appears.
Fuck yeah. I have 7 silver pieces, all of which are going to disappear through exorbitant tipping and buying of drinks and food.
Actually, Theodore is offering to pay for now.
Hot damn. Then 2 of them disappear from exorbitant tipping and shenanigans.
What is everyone else doing?
Yes. I've just set this guy up to live an entire fake day of talking to Duran again, talking to his boss, talking to his contact.
I am on, like, I'm very close, like a table away, staring. No.
You are?
No.
Because last time you were talking, you were arm wrestling people. I was cheering you on, and we were having an RP conversation about my nervousness and talking about how that changed. And I was about to buy you a drink, which I was about to ask William what they have.
What they do have like a few fruit liqueurs.
Liqueurs.
Is there anything in particular you're searching for, or?
No, just because giving her actual age, she wouldn't know too much about liquor, so she would just probably buy something that's worth, like... Well, she doesn't want everyone to get drunk while on the job, so probably like the second cheapest ale.
Okay. Second cheapest would be about 4 copper a pint.
Yeah, she'd get 2 pints.
Sounds good.
Looking at the pint in horror. Are adults supposed to drink all of this? Golly.
Okay, she's innocent, but she's not that innocent. Golly, he says.
Golly,
Gee
Golly,
willikers,
willikers.
Batman.
Oh, god damn it. We said Willikers at the same time.
Holy hand grenades.
Holy grenades of Antioch.
Holy hand grenades of Antioch, Batman!
Oh, holy batarangs, Batman! The Joker's getting away! How
Unbelievable,
Joker
long must we
villain.
speak and stand while he runs away?
unbelievable, unobtainium, unforeseen.
Unobtainium.
Yeah.
I forgot that's an Avatar.
Very difficult to obtainium.
Avatar, blue people Avatar.
Yeah. Ah, the unforeseen. Someday.
Someday.
So yeah, Duran's just gonna fucking shoot the shit and just like pry information from like who this guy work for, who he worked with, getting names, getting like the building, and then probably after a couple of hours he's gonna like get up and start making his way to that building.
Yeah. He would talk to you about it, and it's yeah, his family's home.
Excellent, excellent. Duran's gonna have to do some sneaking.
It's his family's.
Yeah. Let's see. He has auto sight, which is good.
William, just a random question. Is it flammable?
Is what?
Is this family's home flammable, William? Answer the question.
I mean, probably.
Okay.
Well, Ghost, looks like we're in business. Let's get burning.
I just.
This poor man.
So, what Duran's gonna try and do is slink away, after the 2 hours.
Yeah, and yeah, he'll say, "Have a good day," and he will continue a conversation with another client
And I
who
have
had
to
come
say,
in.
these dumplings were terrible, but your company was not. Au revoir.
He
Daggers out of
doesn't
his chair.
He doesn't seem to know how to take that statement.
No
As
one
he
knows.
just-
No one knows how to take Duran. Duran's a fucking enigma.
As he just
The French
nods.
goodbye.
No, the French goodbye would be him just leaving without saying anything.
No, it's an Irish goodbye.
That's the Irish goodbye.
Oh no, the French goodbye is if you left with Duran's wife, right?
Yes. Duran doesn't
I guess
have
my father was.
Duran doesn't have a wife. Yet.
Eh. Anyways,
You leave with the host's wife. That's the French
Yes.
goodbye.
yes.
Now off to see his wife. Oh no. Smoking on the toilet.
Or the host.
I'm glad that you watch Last Week Tonight too, Frankie.
Which thing?
Last Week Tonight?
Last week tonight. No, that's not where I know it from.
Oh, John Oliver.
No, that's not where I got
Oh.
it from.
Okay.
Now I'm trying to remember where I got it from, because I remember someone saying, look at me, smoking on the toilet like a Frenchman.
No, the French goodbye, leaving with the host's wife.
Oh, no,
That was
I never
cool.
knew that. I came up with that on the spot.
Okay.
Uh,
It's still pretty funny though.
yes. Wait, no, I'm from Louisiana, so... Anyway. Duran's gonna try and catch up with the others if he can. Or,
Sounds good.
draw their attention. I
Yeah,
don't know,
you can
stand
easily
outside
do
for a
that.
minute, telepathic communicate with Orion, whatever it has to be. Alright. I have a location, I have a couple of names, and I have a bit of background information. We are now going to go and stake out the premise, learn what we can. After that,
Oh, hey, so do I. Pulls out the card.
I do not... What?
He gave me a card with a bunch of locations and some people I can contact to get in contact with them.
Well, that is useful. I wish you had told me about that sooner.
Well, I would have if you hadn't slinked over to him right after I left.
Oh, that's right. You
Ryan
cannot
throwing that
communicate
shade.
telepathically.
Raises an eyebrow.
I love Orion throwing shade.
You raise the eyebrow, Duran, without moving his mouth. Did you not wonder how it was talking in your head?
No, I know. I'm just
come,
wondering
Scott.
how you're surprised that I can't.
Alright, well, let's just go. So the plan is for Duran to, like, stake out the house, like, see some of the people, and, you know, get like, some more information of the layout and what's going on.
Yeah.
His grandma.
And then sleep with his wife, yes, of course.
Sleep with the grandma's wife.
Sleep with the grandma's wife, yes, of course.
Oh yeah.
Or the grandma.
Anyways.
So, what Duran's gonna do... Remains in place duration can't be attacked. Oh shit, this might not be the one I thought it was. So I'm wanting to try clairvoyance for this.
Hey, comical.
Chemical! Does Duran have that? I think so. So yes, the plan is clairvoyance. Oh, wait, does he have scrying? Did I give him that? I did give him scrying. Ooh. Ooh. He might not
Ooh.
need. That's the same difference at this time. I forgot Duran's good at getting
comical, your
information.
Alright, power went out. That's not good.
I do not have material components for either of those, so that might not be happening. What time is it?
At this point, it would probably be around 3 in the afternoon.
Alright, does anybody here have a very valuable gem, eyeglass, something of that nature?
Takes out a little ingot of Arctic cobalt. Let's do.
That will not do, no. It needs to be
I have.
something transparent that can be looked through. Or an implement of seeing.
Do I have any sky amber? Do I have any of my sky amber?
Would that work for clairvoyance, William?
Uh,
Your eye might work.
can
Oh yeah, you're right.
Oh yeah.
A glass eye for seeing?
This is not a glass eye, it's a mechanical eye.
It's the same difference, but yeah.
Can you pop clairvoyance real
I
quickly
did.
for a second?
It's right there. It's here.
Oh god damn it, my thing wasn't auto scrolling. Focus with at least either a jeweled horn for hearing or a glass eye for seeing. Focus worth at least 100 gold piece. I mean, it is a.
Or no,
technically,
yeah.
It would technically be valuable, and you could.
Or no, I misread it. I thought it was a focus worth at least 1 GP or one of those. No, these two things are focuses that you need for the spell. So technically, this needs 200 GP to be used fully. We have neither.
No, it says either.
Well, that's if you want to see or want to hear, though. So if you want the full extent of the spell.
Can you do them both? Oh, you can
it's
switch
one or
between
the other. Yeah.
Ah, okay.
Alright, it occurs to me that I have lost the component for this spell. It is okay, I also know scrying. Let me find my bow. My bow is also missing.
I technically have glass orbs for eyes. That's what makes it glow when I See.
Just tear them out of your head.
Just crowbar.
No.
Why
Alright.
crowbar?
Because crowbar.
Fair enough.
Alright, then we are doing this the old-fashioned way.
Doing what?
I do not know. Maybe I knock on the door and be really friendly and they invite me in, or maybe we sneak in and we look. What would you like? Hmm?
Do any of you have perhaps familiars?
No.
I could speak to a rat and ask them to hear what they're saying. Actually, I don't think a rat understands what they would be saying.
Unfortunately, they would not, I would not think. Huh. This got more difficult than I expected.
So who wants to try sneaking?
I can sneak.
I have my cloak. Duran, pulls his cloak over and he's now a floating head.
What the fuck?
Pulls the
What do you
hood
mean he's
up. Pulls the hood
Pretty
up.
sure
He
I
is
have a cloak
now-
too.
He is now partially invisible. He has a cloak of elven kind.
So do
Oh,
I.
Really?
So I'm pretty sure I do.
oh, it's camouflage.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not invisibility.
I don't have.
Yeah.
The idea is he
I don't
wasn't
have my
invisible.
magic items recorded.
I got
I
it.
need to fix that.
Not are they not in your inventory?
I don't. Yeah, he always forget to write down magic items in my inventory.
Alright. How about this? We need somebody. Astro, you need to always do that.
Yeah, I know.
Alright, let us. How about this? We have one person run distraction, keep people in the house busy, and I will sneak in, look through documents, look around, and yes, get the information. No?
Works for me.
I could maybe cause a ruckus.
I meant more knocking on their door and being a good neighbor and distracting them or talking about business as they were expecting people there.
Well, if we are to talk business with them, wouldn't the person that knows its location be the right fit?
Ghost, can you say that again, this time without drowning in the ocean of connection?
If we are about to talk business with them, wouldn't the person that knows its location be the right fit? So basically, like the people that was told where he is by Theodore.
He was sitting there handing out his information all day for business.
I don't think it would be me in either way.
Preferably someone less conspicuous, such as Orion. Or the girl, Erin. Good work.
And his name, he winces. I'm not too great with people.
I have noticed.
Did you say Damien? Because the way you said it, it sounds like a.
Miss Awen, or perhaps
Okay.
the Nigel, the one with the foul mouth.
Yeah, Nigel. You're great with people.
He's not there.
Your little encounter with Fortune, and that really demonstrates that.
He's not there.
Oh wait,
Is he
he's
not?
not?
You left him at the bar.
I'll go get him.
Very
Wait, no.
well.
Yeah. Nigel! Like, goes in the bar. Hey, Nigel!
Chug, 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 chug. Yeah. Ah, come on. There's like 3 guys chanting chug, 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 and
Just
Nigel's
like
like
standing
downing
in
a
the
pipe.
doorway.
Nigel's just like, he's like almost spit takes, but goes back in to the thing. Yeah, what?
You busy?
Not really.
Alright, we need someone to distract. We need someone to distract by being, well, somewhat charismatic, and you're the only person who fits the bill.
Just all the guys are staring at him like, come on! Nigel chugs the last bit, gets up and goes. Nigel. Alright.
Elbows him. Your encounter with Fortune really demonstrates your people skills.
You didn't tell me she was gonna be cute.
I'm sure I mentioned it.
You didn't fucking tell me she was gonna be like that. You said she was like some sweaty, stuttery little thing.
It sounds adorable.
It just like pauses for a moment. Those are endearing qualities.
You wanted to show me somewhere.
Anyway, brings Nigel back to the party.
Alright, what we doing? He's got like a meat pie he's eating.
Are you never? Actually, Orion wouldn't ask this because he knows the answer to it already.
Are you ever full, Nigel? Nope. That man is...
Once he finishes his meat pie, Orion hands him a bit of jerky.
What's this?
Jerky, dried meat.
I'm aware. Why are you handing me dried meat?
Seem to always have something to eat. And it kind of feels wrong to see you not have without something to eat.
I mean, I've just been eating a lot today. I've been kind of hungry.
Fair enough.
Nigel being difficult for no reason. Alright. Where we going? What we doing? Why am I both sides of this heist?
Oh.
Because I try to figure out
I mean,
whether or not
I could be the sneaking side.
I tried to throw the distraction side on Awen so that Payday could do something, but then I was like, let's go get Nigel.
I wasn't exactly sure because I'm over here trying to figure out whether or not fucking Damien's a dumbass or if he just don't know meth good, apparently.
Oh god, he might be a dumbass.
I'm making the joke that does
-1.
meth exist?
Oh, Damien.
Oh, money.
Oh boy.
I don't know where the +2 came from. I don't know why I have a +2.
Also, Nigel's so charismatic.
Oh, God.
Sweet Jesus.
He does have this though.
Both of the 2 party members have a -1 in their stats.
Am I the most charismatic
Guys.
in the party?
But guys, please note Nigel has a +3 to persuasion.
How much do you have? How much do you have?
Oh, I have a
I mean-
+1 to charisma, but nothing to
I mean-
persuasion.
We have a warlock, so I have a +7 in persuasion, but that guy hates me, so
You do have 1 whole Duran, and if you had 2 Durans, he could do this mission alone, but you don't have 2
I have.
Durans.
Well, I could do the
have an 18
sneaking
in
part.
my charisma.
The
Yeah.
problem is
Uh,
Duran needs to be the one that sees it. Because he's got to formulate the dream.
Right.
Why does the guy who has a high charisma score right now is the one who's fucking doing meth in his head?
The himbo meth.
Why is the other guy who has the most charisma have the least charisma outside of gay? I'm sorry, Ghost.
Damn.
I'm kidding.
We need
I
someone,
mean, but it's not completely wrong.
we need someone less conspicuous, because Salem's a little too
Damn.
newbie.
I didn't make a charismatic
is-
character. I'm sorry.
But also, to be fair, you have a knack for making characters that aggravate the NPCs.
I mean, I made a charismatic character, but she's crying passionately while carving a stone effigy and to like all the lives that were lost in the Galfira explosion right now. So
We all aggravated PCs.
Penny, do you want to run the distraction?
Sure, but you just guys need like tap A1 and go. We need to run distraction because she's again trying to figure out the new guy on the team.
anyway,
Currently feeding him beer while having a chit chat with him while he's arm wrestling people.
when you feel a finger upon your shoulder,
I'm wrestling and chugging beer.
we require
oh.
your assistance, Miss Evan.
Oh,
It's
oh,
Duran
sure.
looming.
Yeah,
Menacingly.
again, it's now that she knows why Duran spooked her that one time long ago, more just nervous because of how haunted he looks. Less nervous to be around him, though.
Now saw what would happen to her if she had learned too much.
Which is why she's more tolerant of being around him versus that man. That man scares me. Now it's more, oh my god, you poor man.
Yeah, it's his life. That's
But,
Duran's existence. That's Duran's heart of darkness.
No, trust me, David. You've already ensnared Awood. She's more interested in learning more about you. But since they ask her, hey, sure. What do you need me to do? Who am I distracting?
I would like you to run. No. We are going to infiltrate an area for some information. And we need you to distract the denizens by simply just being a charming customer who has many questions.
You see this weird, nervous grin on her face. Nervous as in, oh my god, I feel like I'm actually the role for this. Having lots of questions, you say. Okay, that I can do.
Alright, that is good. So, we just need you to knock on the door. Tell them that you heard about this was the place to come if you had rare oddities or items that you wanted appraised for auction.
What am I supposed to say if they want to see the oddities or something?
Well, does anybody have anything weird?
Oh, wait. No,
Looks around.
I do have something. It's my master's mask. I can always ask if it's something of value or something strange and unusual.
That is true. Salem, we will need you to hide yourself when we do this.
Well, it was his old... I'm assuming he has a new mask, because this is the old mask that broke.
He doesn't have a mask right now.
Oh, it's
Salem?
just his bare circuits.
No, it doesn't. No, it's just like his metal face. You know, that robot guy from Overwatch. It's like sort of. Salem just says like, I wore that mask the last time I aggravated him. I don't know if he would notice.
Anything else? Something more unique? I have a couple of things, but they would cause trouble.
I also have this pipe.
Is that my
So, it's a pipe of smoke monsters.
You do not actually have to sell it, by the way. It just needs to be...
Yeah, just ask a ton of questions about it.
Exactly.
I do have a step-by-step process on how to make a warforged.
Have you told my sister about that? I believe she would be very interested.
It would. They would need. She would need a crystal of my kind.
Alright, I think I have enough.
I mean, that could.
Is Fortune gonna stoop that low?
I don't think she would need to.
Because,
Oh.
so Avon points out she's going to, because she still has the ice sword. So she's going to ask about the rarity of that too, so.
Yeah. Awen's got a bunch of weird shit to just say. Well, you know about this? Does it work like
Yeah.
this?
So,
What about
so
that?
she just.
Where'd it come from?
She just nods
How about
and
this?
goes to leave with you guys, giving a nod to Damien because she's assuming he's gonna be sitting there drinking for a little bit while she goes to do the thing you asked her to do.
Yeah.
No, Awen.
Yeah.
Just waste time. Waste as much time as you like, as much as you can.
Okay.
When we leave, you do not have to leave with us. Just keep up appearances by continuing to be you.
Be me, guy.
That is correct. And whatever you do not acknowledge that I am somewhere in the house.
Ignore you. Got it. I'm a pro.
It's gonna have a little
Okay.
no pressure.
Yeah. Okay.
Little smile, no pressure.
Okay.
Not realizing that will trigger the Awen.
Yeah, no, that was kind of like the no pressure. Like, yeah.
Wait, there's supposed to be pressure?
She's gotten better. Not obviously completely, but like a couple of months of self-reflection from the incident has helped.
Good.
But anyways.
Okay, so Secret Agent Duran and Awen.
Secret Agent Duran. Secret Agent
Diane.
Oh yeah, Ghost. By the way, you showed that screenshot of like One Piece and Breaking Bad. There was no picture of Duran on there,
Diane.
or yeah, no picture of Darren.
That's why I think Austin Powers is. We were just talking. Continue.
So yeah, payday. You head on up and knock on the door, I assume.
Mm-hmm.
All right. They will welcome you. Hello. You see you see a very nicely dressed human woman. You see that there is a very obvious resemblance to the man you had seen at the bar.
And he said that this is the place to get things appraised and then that kind of shit, right? Duran did.
Yeah, basically
Okay,
go there with a bunch of items and ask a million questions.
Got it. Hello. I was told that this was a place I could get some info about some items I had on hand.
Oh, yes. Hello. Come in, please. Would you like some tea?
I would like that very much, yes.
Yes. And yeah, you will be invited in, where they will take you to either.
Wrong button.
You'd be able to tell. This place is like very much so upper middle, but it's not high class. It's probably a bit smaller than you might have expected. The one second.
It's
that
cozy.
house. Yeah, that
It's a
snug
nice
might be.
place.
Yes.
Rustic.
This is a very nice establishment. Establishment would be the right word, I think.
Yes. It's our family home. We've been doing business out of here for quite a while. I think about 8 or 9 generations at this point.
I can tell it's very well loved. It makes me feel like I did back home, my own home.
Thank you. Where are you from?
Oh, Payday has to open up her sheet again because she herself doesn't remember, but knows she wrote it down. Oh, I come from Pilsgate. My
Ah,
family lives in a small town, Bexley, if you maybe heard of it.
hmm. I apologize, but I can't say I have heard of it.
I get that. It's not a big place, but given the recent events, it's even smaller now. So, that makes sense.
Oh,
Oh,
okay. Wonderful. So,
where do you hail from?
oh, I was born and raised here.
Oh, really? Do you like it here?
Oh, it's quite lovely. Uh, with the sometimes the Wizard Academy gets a little scary, especially when all the bright lights start to happen. But that only happens about once every couple of years.
Really? uh, Good thing too. I mean, because imagine bright lights going off every night. You never get any sleep, huh?
Yes. Uh, I guess you might get used to it, but maybe not. I don't think I'd want to get used to it.
Right. So where should I put my items down to? We can start inspecting them,
Oh,
or
yes. She will indicate towards a low coffee table, just in between the two of you.
is there a cloth? Again, like using every little thing she can to extend this conversation. Um, I don't want to scratch your furniture. Is there a cloth or something I could put this down on? To not
Oh,
scratch your furniture.
oh, yes. Very well. And she will get up and head towards a a door where like she'll open it and from inside pull out what looks to be a pillow, which she will simply place on the table.
Um,
You may have that.
so I've obtained this item from a man who I would have called my master. It starts placing like broken pieces of the mask, Salem's mask, onto the pillow, and I hate to one day, maybe in desperation, have to sell this, but I would like to know its value if it even has any. To be honest, there's quite a few things I don't know about it, and for all I know, this thing could be worth a fortune. And here, I just have the pieces.
Hmm, that is a rather interesting mask. As she picks it up and starts to examine it, your master has he any sort of claim to fame? Any titles? Uh, is he
Um,
a is he a master of any organization?
the best part of this is that most of the shit she knows about Salem is actually telling the truth because it's not. She doesn't know everything about Salem. He keeps certain things secret, and out of respect for him as a teacher, she's never personally pushed boundaries. Um, well, he's made of metal. A construct, as people like to say, and
Warforged, perhaps?
yeah, those. Sorry, I sometimes get those mixed up. Um,
Ah, yes.
but
It is more than alright.
he's never fully told me everything, so I honestly don't know. But the only thing I can tell you is that I thought this could be worth something because he gambles like nothing I've ever seen before.
Hmm. You see, when you say he gambles, you see she gets a rather cross expression on her face. I see.
It's actually kind of funny. Once we were at a gamble house, and I had helped him with his money because, lo and behold, from what I'd seen, he just tends to throw it all out there and put everything out, and he has not one for money management. I have no clue how he has platinum pieces.
She is nodding as she is examining the piece. You don't see her. She doesn't seem to have any magical affinities, at least not from what you can see. She hasn't cast any spells. She hasn't pulled out any. The only thing she's pulled out seems to have been like some sort of weird triangular device which she put over her eye.
Is that a magnifying glass of sorts, or does
Oh.
that like check for magic or something?
It's a. Yes, it is a. I guess you could say a non-magical eye of minute seeing. It allows me to see very small details very close up.
Oh, like a magnifying glass, but just smaller for an eye.
Yes,
Right?
yes.
Oh,
And more effective as well. Lets me see things. With this, I could see the ridges on your hair.
it's like, is that moment when she says that, like touches her head and like feels for her hairline, going like, is it thinning out? It's saying ridges in your hair and made her think, my hairline? Is she saying my hairline's
Oh,
thin?
Awen.
Because she's recently taken more approach to her looks, given that she's been in contact with more
She's thinking
influential
about that
people.
now. Yeah.
Yeah, she's been more thoughtful about that lately.
Yeah. But she says, "This is rather interesting. It appears to be some kind of mix of metal and wood. I don't know how to classify this. As well as there are carvings within. I don't understand the language, though.
You know, I probably should have asked him that too.
Yes, the inside of the mask, it appears to have it's very, very small. You probably might not be able to see them with a normal eye, or might just think them, general wear and tear, but it's most definitely words.
Yeah. Well, I guess he was a man of many words, huh?
Perhaps. I would be quite interested in meeting him to discuss these. But
Well, if left unattended, I'm sure if you go to the gamble house, you'll probably find him there. Or not,
she
unless he
she
lost all
laughs.
his money again.
She she laughs a bit awkwardly, very clearly not approving of the gambling. Uh, but she says, "Well, this is very interesting. Uh, as for cost, I could probably get you about 500 for it. 500 gold." It is a
Uh,
mix, as I said, it is a mixture of wood and metal that I have never seen before.
uh,
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 I apologize. Let me correct myself. Were it to be whole, it would be 500. I would be able to
okay.
comfortably get you
Yeah.
500.
Yeah,
In
okay,
it,
okay. I was
in its current broken state, I could at most get you 200.
what the hell do you have? Yeah,
Tell
yeah.
his corpse. For your village.
Just start hacking pieces off of him like a fucking car shop.
No, just start doing the rocket thing. Master, I need your arm for reasons.
Wait.
It's very important to me.
Now, guys, make sure you don't tell Awen how valuable tiefling ivory is.
You know, Payday, a car is worth more in pieces than it is whole.
Anyways, she's never gonna sell, but that's like knowing how much it's worth. Though now it's like, Master, what the fuck did you make these things out of? But wow, you know, I'm surprised.
She like holds up a hand for a second as she like looks further into the mask, and you see she gains a very confused expression.
Is something wrong?
Well, this mask, it appears to also be partially made